Yes, hello and welcome. How we doing today? Yes, it's me. It's Dinky. I'm gonna be PNG tubing it up today because um I don't like doing VC face when I draw. It gets annoying. So I decided that I'm not gonna do that today. Just not in the mood. It's PNG tuber mood today. So that's what we're rolling with. Yeah. Um Happy Tuesday everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Um Drawing with Dinky? Yeah. I um I did all I'm very late today because I was messing with a whole bunch of stuff. I've been trying to get certain things all situated and the way I like it. I do apologize that the aspect ratio is a little bit off on the tablet. This is the ratio like I haven't changed the ratio on the tablet on the way that I draw on it, but if I change it to fit OBS, it'll change my program and the way it looks, and I really hate the way it looks when I draw on that ratio. So we're gonna have it a little off centered like this. So I do hope that's okay. She digivolved? I sure heckin' did. Yeah, it's the return of Dinky. But hello, welcome in everybody. Hello to Pink and Rhyme and Funky. Good to see y'all. And Hill Girl. Thank you so much for the $5 donation, Funky. That's very sweet of you. Anything really helps, honestly. Um, I know the heater's probably going to cost more than the 1K, but it doesn't hurt to just kind of like go for at least partial goal and stuff like that. So yeah, um, we upped for some arts today. It's been a while, huh? I even um oh yeah, I'm a little late today because I was resetting up a new scene because I could have used my one that I typically use for live and all that stuff, but I decided I didn't want to do the overlay when I was doing art. Especially since my tablet's ratio is a little bit different. So I didn't want to make it smaller than it had to be. So I stretched it to fit as much as I could. And we're just going to roll with it like so. And now you don't have to watch me, my 3D model, crank her neck, like break my neck like I need to go to a chiropractor when I'm drawing. Y'all don't need to see the way I tilt my head and hunch, okay? But yeah, it's been a while, huh? Yeah, I kind of miss this PNG. She's awful cute. I do miss her. But okay, so for today, I'm going to be working on my commission that is from Shady. Some of y'all might know him. I'll actually just send him a shout out real quick here. But this is the fella that commissioned me for the PNG. He wants a reference sheet and a PNG tuber. I don't know how to spell his name right. Hold on. he he has like the way his name is spelled. Hold on, it's like Shady. Okay, cool. I got it. I do know how to spell it. 1 second. Oh, Ugh, almost got it. Oh, Ugh, darn it! Hold on. I'm a professional, you know. I'm good at this. Got it. Woo! Am I okay? Yeah, I'm great. I'm cold. It's snowing. Oh, it's a stupid white outside. Oh, baby. I'm alright. About to say any. Oh, no, I got it. I got it. Oh. Oh, right. Shoot, that is that how I set up my. Oh my god. See, like I said, this is a new This is a new source, and I was like, huh, why is it going from top down? That's a little stupid, isn't it? Why did I do that? What's going on? I don't know. I'm lost too. Anyway, hey Cod, welcome in. Howdy do. Arachne? Yeah, it's technically, I guess, I the phrase a lot of people know it is Arachne, but it's technically considered a drider. That's the official term, I believe. Did we win? Yeah, we won. Don't worry about it. Um, yeah, so drider, I believe, is the official term for. It's kind of like a centaur spider type of person. Here, let me. I have a second sketch layer, or the first sketch layer I have turned down so I could see the opacity while I was working over it. But there, that's a little bit brighter for y'all to see. But anyway, so Shady was generous enough to commission me for a reference sheet and a PNG tuber. So this is what I've kind of got so far. He wanted to be a drider and then specifically still have the head of the spider included with the form because most of the time they don't have a head with the spider, but apparently there's like a specific manga where that was like a thing, and that's what he sent me as a reference, and that's what I've been working with. Oh, Araki? Is that what it's called? It's not a Araki. Maybe. Let's see. First term I thought was Joromungo or Jorogumo, but it turns out it was specific Japanese folklore. Oh. See, I know this tale of Araki, and that's why I not really sure if I would call this species Araki, is because that is inspired by a Greek legend. I always get Greek and Roman mixed up, unfortunately, because the names are like the gods are more or less the same, but the names have changed. But I believe it was a Greek legend about a woman that was a fantastic weaver, and she claimed that she could weave even better than Athena herself. And Athena took her to the challenge and was like, "Oh yeah, let's see how good you are." And they both like competitively did a tapestry. And apparently Athena was so dismayed by how beautiful her opponent's tapestry was compared to her own. She like transformed, or so in some legends they say that she tore apart Araki's tapestry, and in the despair, if she was despaired by it as a result, and then Athena transformed her into a spider to be a fantastic weaver. But I've also heard versions where Athena was so jealous of her weaving abilities, she was like, "Oh yeah, well let's see how good you really are now," and then turned her into a spider as a curse. Be like, "Yeah, if you want to be a fantastic weaver, here you go." And that was the legend of Araki. So I don't really call the species Araki because that's technically a character. Like that's her name of the origin of the species. So I think over time it ended up becoming a drider, which is kind of a play on spider and dryad. Because dryad are like the deer form and stuff like that. But yeah, big little info dump. But yeah, so I did post in the Discord if people were more interested in me playing copyrighted music and then just not posting VODs, or if they wanted me to play no copyright and then keep the VODs up. Not a lot of votes in that yet. Looks like so far people want me to play no copyright music, so I think for today I'm going to do that. If the poll changes, I might change my mind. We'll see. Chicken! Hello! Drider is already a thing? Yeah, exactly. This is a drider. Also, 2D Pinky? Yeah, because I don't need y'all to see me draw. Not today. My spine does ungodly things when I draw. Y'all don't need to be subjugated to that. So it's really a spintor? Sure, why not? Let's see. Let's all just admit we know it from Monster Musume. Yeah, because I mean, okay, maybe that's where she was called Arachne, right? Arachnera? Yeah, Arachnera is based on the legend, and actually she was one of the references. When Shady gave me some references on the stuff that he liked, oh yeah, this was the original concept I did. Look at this little doodle I did. Because when he first like wanted to commission me, I was like, okay, don't pay me yet. I want to see if I have a shot at this. So I did like this little pseudo sketch of like, okay, I think I could do this theoretically. So I did a pseudo sketch of what the spider will eventually look like. He wanted like these skull shapes on the butt, something like that. So I have like different versions. And then of course, that was the profile sketch I gave him to see what he liked, and he liked it. So uh, we both decided that we were good with going forward with the commission. And then now I'm working on the actual reference sheet. Only true artists suffer further work. Sure, heckin' do. Cool doodle. Hey, yeah, thank you. It was my first time drawing, and God, I don't even know how long. It's been months. But yeah, heck, I think I do have some Rec Nero references here, don't I? Yeah, here we go. If any of you seen Monster Musume, look at this fake PNG. Yeah, so she was one of the references I was kind of peeking at a little bit. What else do I have here? Oh, and this is from the anime he told me about. Uh, Chicken! Oh my goodness! Oh, Chicken! Thank you so much for the 50 donation to the fundraiser. Thank you so much. That's extremely sweet of you, and that'll help a lot. I really, really do appreciate it. It's very generous. I I definitely want to try and catch up on that heat. Yeah, the heater we have he didn't fix it the last time the heater tech came by. He was here yesterday. He was here yesterday, and he still doesn't have the right parts for it because the heater at this point is almost freaking brand new, except for the outside shell. All the innards have been replaced with good stuff. But yeah, he last time he clocked out, he said that the cost was now sitting at 15 or 1.5k, so 1500. That's not including the next time he comes back. So who knows how ugly that's gonna look when he's done. But it's in the middle of winter, it's cold, and we'll never be able to sell this place if it doesn't have a heater. So any contributions or help is a lot, whether it's be $1 or anything else. I really do appreciate it. Reminds me not quite fundraising, but because I have them on my head. Thanks for the bits, Funky. Yeah, sometimes when you got bits just sitting in your account, it doesn't hurt to throw them at some people. So appreciate it. No storm coming. Yeah, it's blue. It's like a whiteout outside right now. It's ugly. Okay, so without further ado, oh yeah, so this was from the comic that Shady told me about as a reference. This is from So I'm a Spider, So What? I think it might have an anime adaptation, but it's from a manga, and he specifically said he really liked this form of Drider with the head and all that. So he wanted the head. And this is also a big inspiration that I'm going to take. And as you could tell from my doodle sketch, the spider is eventually going to look, a lot closer to what this thing looks like. I use a lot of the reference from it. Its legs are halfway in between how pointy and craggy its legs are, but with a little bit of nimbleness added to it. Because I still want it to be similar to Reknera, because he wanted to be he said specifically Black Widow, but it's kind of hard to break it to someone that male Black Widows are tiny little babies. So maybe I should just call it an orb weaver. But I don't know. So, yeah. Last I left off, this was the last thing I got done. I got all of this upper body fixed up because I think when I started yesterday, where was I at? Yeah, it looked like this yesterday. And then, the day before, and then yesterday, I drew this in. So we're going to be continuing forward and doing what I can. This one's going to be a beast. This is going to be one heck of a commission. But I'm confident that I can do my best because I was, even though my commissions were closed, Shady approached me personally and he's like, hey, let me pitch this idea at you. And I thought it was so cool, I just couldn't say no. Like, I looked at his ideas, I was inspired, like the inspiration hit me. And I'm like, oh, you know what? I actually really want to draw this. Please let me draw this. So, yeah, it kind of got me back on the art train because I just love this character concept, and I'm really happy to kind of work with him and getting this come to life. No fair, all our snow melted because of rain. Yeah, we had like that awful snowstorm back on Halloween, and then it's been green for a long while. We had a green Christmas, and now it's snowing. Is your other place livable? No, because shoot, what are I know the bathroom is finished. Bathroom is officially done. Uh the underside of the toilet has been fixed. They redid the woodwork underneath the toilet. It's secure, supportive. The toilet has been reinstalled. Plumbing is done. Bathtub is in. Plumbing is done. Linoleum, we got new tile. So all the tile was put in. That's ready. I think what we're doing now is that we're repainting some walls. We're fixing the walls. And then we're going to put down carpet. And I think that's the last thing. So, I don't know if I would call it more inhabitable, but right now we're not awful. Like I said, we do have some space heaters here in the house. So we got some heaters going around. So we're keeping the house at a comfortable level. We're not like without heat completely. We do have the little heaters doing their best. It's just expensive for the electric. Hey, Bonds and Lantos. Hello, hello. Welcome in, both of you. Howdy do. 3 times in my life, you think he looks just like him? Really nailed it. Yeah, thanks, Rhyme. Lurk while I shower. Thanks for lurking, chicken. Got dumped with snow. Super chilly. Oof, yeah, no kidding. We're doing the ceiling and drywall. Oh, that's right, because it used to have popcorn ceiling, right? They sheared off the popcorn ceiling. They smoothed it out. Basically, we're hoping to live in that place for a while, so we're trying to make it nice before we're in there, and it gets more annoying to do renovation. So it's just kind of like a bunch of problems that all hit each other at the same time, with the renovation to the new place costing more than it should have because we weren't disclosed to the severity of the damage. And then Hellgirl losing her job because her company just straight up closed the doors. Like, the day after she found out she was losing her job, she had to clear out her locker, basically. She just went into work one day, they had a meeting, and they're like, yeah, we're shutting down. Go home. Just, and like right at the beginning of December, you know how hard it is to find a job in December? You just don't. Thankfully, now that it's past the holiday season, employers are back to trying to like get hires and stuff like that. Hellgirl has an interview coming up, so hopefully that goes well, but it just too many bad things happened at once. Oh yeah, and then the heater breaking, so that's 3. That's a triple whammy. Then the heater broke. So that is enough of that. Let's draw. I got some music to play. Hopefully this will be okay. I'm gonna try and monitor this to make sure it doesn't get too loud. So if it does, please do let me know. Okay. How's everyone else doing though today? How is everyone's Wednesday? I know I started really late today, but I wanted to get this new scene set up. It took a lot of setup, and I just wanted to not have to troubleshoot on stream. But I'm going to stream for however long I feel like today, whether Seymour comes home or not, because, you know, I want to get this done. What a shit show. It sure heckin' has been, but we're doing our best. Look so hard, already went down like that. Yeah, it was not cool. Oh, is that where my... I haven't had my now playing widget up in forever. I forgot where it went. There you are. Hello. Anyway, I hope the music will be okay. Whether this one slaps me with copyright or not, I'm not sure. But, you know, we'll F around and find out. I remember when me and Ice worked together, we had a reduction of force, and they let go like 200 employees, including Ice. Oh, no! I am so sorry. That's awful. Ugh. Happy my art friends are drawing again. Yeah! Drawing again. I'm working overtime with no coffee breaks. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Bonds. Everyone's just having it lately, huh? Man, 2024 is kind of sucking. If the animated emotes animate on screen, I think it depends on the emotes, because I don't know if yours do. I mean, it might depend on the frame rate. Yeah, I think it depends on the frame rate. I think yours moves at a slower frame rate than mine. I don't actually know. Because yours does move slower, so it might just be different frames. I bet you it depends on the frames. Anyway, because, yeah. Because I don't think my dancing one that I got from that same artist, because your artist did this one, too. Oh no, that one moves. What the heck? This is pink, pink discrimination. This is pink megabits discrimination. How could that artist do this? Why do mine dance but not hers? It's the same artist. You should file a complaint. Alright. That's enough hecking around. Let's draw, I think. I've been putting this off. I still struggle to get myself revved up for drawing, I think. Especially since doing an art stream. I've been nervous about doing this because it's been so long. Alright, so we're gonna tone this back down so I can not get distracted. Trying to think what to start on next. I did a lot of the upper body and face yesterday. I know he needs a hat. I forgot that Shady wears a hat, and I put all that effort into the hair, and I'm like, frick, I'm gonna have to put a hat on this beautiful head. Okay. It is a snapback, so I'm gonna leave the hair as a layer, but I'm gonna make a second layer, and then we're gonna have to edit it, because obviously this hair is very poofy. So if I put a hat on there, it's gonna flatten down the hair. I'm gonna need hat hair. Come on, little keyboard, come up. There you are. Oh, it's so tiny! Bigger. Is that traditional? Ah, there we go. Okay. I've never drawn a snapback before. I have a reference for what his hat is. Whew. It's right here? This is his hat, I'm pretty sure. He said it was the parental advisory one. He said it was the one in his profile picture, but it was really hard to see. I think it's this one. Bigger booty, it's mummy pink. What? Nummy? What? Looking at those legs, and all I can think of is what a pain that'd be to animate. Oh, yeah. You think Monster Musume ever animated Ragnar walking? You ever think they wanted to? How cool would it look in the end? Oof. I'm serious, Dosh, to animate those bad boys. Every time Ragnar takes a step forward, it costs the company $100. Alright, what do snapbacks look like mostly from the front, though? It's very flat, you know? Oh, so I think I have some... No, I don't. Okay, I'm good. Just tripping out. I'm trying to render a marble, but it keeps turning into a bubble! Why don't you look at some references on, like, Pinterest? Like, specifically look up marble art. If you type in art, you might have a better chance at finding some stuff. Even maybe some tutorials. You have. Good luck. Try drawing it like a Dragon Ball. Um, back when I was trying to draw a Dragon Ball for Funky's commission, well, it wasn't a commission, but his prize, yeah, it kind of looked like a marble. Use a Dragon Ball as a reference. It might help. I keep finding real marbles. Maybe I'll try and help you later. I feel like I'm pretty confident in my ability to find good art references. You can step on me for $100. And right through your ribcage. I've also, I've actually been drawing in a different way this time. If you haven't noticed, well, you probably have noticed that all of my lines are completely different colors. It's actually been kind of helping to make every single layer its own color, which, speaking of, I did not turn on my layer check. You know, I did all of this extra effort to try and be prepared for today's stream, and look at me. Look at what that's turned into today. I'm still all over the place. I had an Adderall break, so I went a few days without really. I had 2 days kind of next to each other where I didn't take it. So now that I'm back on it after a little bit of a break, it's powerful again. Because you start to build up a tolerance to it a little bit. You start to balance. But if you take any amount of time off from it and then you go back on, it's like, wah, a lot. Hottest puncture wound I ever got. Shake off the rust. I'm trying really hard. I had to mute my mic because I coughed out like a plume of dust. Alright, what color should I draw the hat in? Mostly cold colors on the head, so maybe I'll make the hat like red, like how I have the spiked collar. That might work. Really helps keep these layers separate and unique from each other. Keep me in track of what everything is. I've never drawn a snapback before in my life. How's it gonna look from the front? I have one picture of a guy wearing a hat as a reference, but he's not looking front way. He's looking to the side. Who was my snapback? Who was my hat reference? I had a hat reference. It's this guy. That's not the right angle. I'll give it a good try to start, and then we'll see if I need to hunt for a better reference. I think I've ever drawn a hat before. Alright, so we're gonna turn his hair off, so it doesn't distract me. Right. Or, oh right. Oh. I didn't completely fill in most of the skull, did I? Oh, maybe I should fix that real quick. Just to kind of make sure the hat will fit properly. I have the head here. I did use symmetry tool for this. I don't know if it's still accurate. I might have moved it or something. How accurate does that look? Spacing. Not bad. Probably be okay. Yeah, I think that's close enough. So, moving. Ugh, how do skulls look? I have his kind of angled weird. In hindsight, it kind of looks weird, doesn't it? I mean, it's gonna end up pretty covered up, so it doesn't ultimately matter. I just need to know a baseline of what I'm aiming for so I don't get lost. Try the Dragon Ball style and see if that works. Yeah, it might help. Going on and off meds can't be good for you. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't too much. It was just 2 days. I had 1 day without just because I called it a brain break. Because if I take Adderall consistently for a lot of days, I'll actually start to just feel more exhausted because I get tired of being buzzed in a way. Like, when you take so much stimulant that you feel like your body's being dragged around instead of motivation to actually move yourself. Kind of like an unwilling participant in the rush. So if I take one day off and then go back on, I feel much better. I'll sleep like 12 hours. But then I had a second day without it, and then that was then I was really tired. You know, like hats, they cover up too much of the face and hair. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not like, hey, I'm just doing what I was asked. And you know what? I'm gonna offer a version with and without it on, things like that. Especially with the PNG tuber. I think when I make the PNG tuber, I'm also gonna offer a version with and without the hat. Why not? So cold in your kitchen, you can see your breath fog. Oh my god, do you have heating, Funky? I am sorry. I've been there too, buddy. Yeah, in one of my houses growing up as a kid, my mom's house didn't have heat, but they had a kerosene heater, and that was like they had the kerosene heater in the the living room, and then we had a space heater in the bathroom. And at night, her husband, well, I think at the time it was just boyfriend, he would bring the kerosene heater into their room with him to sleep. So, no heat for anyone else at night. Especially up in my room. I was definitely there with you, with literally seeing my breath in my house as a kid. I still distinctly remember having my friend over, and we were sitting up in my room, like watching TV or something like that, and we were huddled up in blankets and socks. And when she noticed that she could see her breath, she was so upset. She's like, I don't want to come over anymore. Like, yeah, I get it. You're totally right. How does this go? Snapbacks don't have a high brim like a baseball cap. It's very flat, right? I almost wonder if I might need a reference, because I have no idea what this is going to look like. I expected to draw it from the side. I didn't realize I was going to do it from the front. It would also be flipped up a little bit too, because I don't think he would want his hat covering one of his little spider eyes, right? Ah, frick. I'm looking it up. Look up snapback references. Baseball cap. Got one here. I have to flip it up though. So we're gonna see like the underside of the brim a little bit, I think. Some bad ones, but none of them show like with the head tilted up. I need. So is this hat permanent or just an accessory? I think it's an accessory. Yeah, like I kind of mentioned, I'm probably going to offer a version with and without the hat for the PNG tuber. I'm going to have this shot of the reference sheet wearing the hat, but I think in his face close-up shot, for his close-up shot, I'm going to have without the hat. And then I'll probably just try to kind of like mimic this picture here for a close-up of the accessory so that the label is really clear. Or maybe I'll just draw the label on the side for the reference. That'd probably be helpful. Just the label unaffected or without being on the hat, just picture of what's on there. Sorry, I'm flipping through my phone. Yeah, none of these are really quite what I'm looking for, so I'll have to be a little bit... I have to experiment a little bit, whether I like it or not. So if you usually... I don't know. Start putting down lines, I guess. I did in my what you call it, my announcement post. I did disclose that since I've begun drawing after starting Adderall, it does help me keep like on track and like keep drawing even if I don't feel like it. However, it makes me very slow. So I do apologize. That looks so high up though, you know? From this angle, you would not see the little eyes. So maybe we're not going to? Maybe I draw the hat and I just put it on his head. And then we just make it fit. It's so devastating. You're right, hats do cover stuff. We'll try two things. I got some multiple ideas. Just because you draw something doesn't mean you need to keep it. Sometimes you draw something and then you draw something else a second time and you decide you like the second one better. We're gonna try one style and then we'll try a different style and see where we go from there. Depends if I can actually draw a snapback pointing up. Oh, hey Pixels! Sorry I can't stay. Have a class in an hour. Oh goodness. Well, thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Good luck on your class and hope you have a good day. Alright, I haven't been reading chat very well, have I? Got Shady to send ref pics of him in it? I guess so. Like, hey, Shady, send me a picture of you wearing your hat, but tilt your head kind of up a little bit. Have the hat pointed up, so your forehead's showing. You know, I have a... Don't I have a snapback? Oh my god, I think I just cracked the code. I think I have a snapback. I don't know where it is, but I know I have one. Kitchen has been extended, but it's all brick and tile with no real heating. Oh, I see. Eesh. That's hard. So it's fine. It's quality commentary we're here for. Oh yeah, this is a great commentary, isn't it? We're all here for, baby. How the music? Is the music good? Is it okay? I'm just gonna mostly try to draw this hat, and then I'll try and situate it on his head better after it's done. A little bit, maybe. Oof. Honestly, part of me was like, man, drawing a spider, that sounds hard, but it sounds fun. And then I remembered the hat part, and I'm like, oh, I don't draw hats. Oh my god, look how awful this is. Maybe I should just not look at his face. Keep making it like the wrong proportions. Like, you'd think that I'd never seen a hat before in my life. I don't wear hats. I wear sun hats. Yeah, it's just wrong. It's so wrong. Music, eh? Music, great. Gonna watch the VOD when you're done with work? Yeah, of course. I hope some of this won't get muted. I don't think this one will, but we'll see. Or do you really struggle with watching Twitch? Ah! Stuff starts frustrating? Oh yeah, that is awful. Maybe it's just tripping me up mostly because it just doesn't look good on him. You know, that's part of the problem. I think it just doesn't look good on him. They're pretty big hats too, aren't they? They're very roomy. Sorry, Shady has to look good on you. Not on his VTuber. His VTuber had beautiful hair. And now I'm ruining it. I loved that hair. It looked good. Oh, his hair looked so good. The most dangerous part of making lasagna? It's layering. Oh, you making lasagna? Heck yeah, I love me some lasagna. Hey, Salty. Hello. How you doing? Hope your day's been going well. I'm, well, trying to draw a hat. Fingers. Work with me. Okay. I'm trying very hard to rotate this just right. Alright, haven't been up long. Haven't been up long. Did you take a nap? It's quite late where you're at, isn't it? Unless you're a real night owl. Doing okay. I trying my best to try and draw this, but I got a pretty interesting commission for a character for their reference sheet in PNG Tuber, so I'm doing my best. It's been a long time since I've done an art stream. Been heckin' months. Like, have to have something of a mean curve on it. Good. Thing is, the way the hat is shaped. Gonna have to be taller. Probably taller and thinner. Hold on, actually. I think it extends out slightly beyond the little dots. At least what we're dealing with on width. I think I'm curving it too much though. Oh shoot. If you can make it to the UK in the next hour, you might be able to get some. What? Oh, lasagna. I don't know. Then again, lasagna takes forever to make. You mistaken me for an owl in real life rather than a dog? Yeah. Usually, I work nights usually, so I'm around this time more often. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen you stream sometimes, but it's always like really late for me. Ugh. I'm always like getting ready for bed or just kind of like lazing around, barely conscious. That's time zones, eh? Hmm. Hmm. Well, the lines on the brim are way too thick. In the oven now, about 40 minutes! Fast lasagna. Maybe, I don't know. I don't cook lasagna. I feel like those are way too obvious, but maybe when it's in like color it'd be better because like technically the hat would be black, and then if I use any defining lines it would be just like a really like a lighter shade of black, so still don't like it though. This does look a lot like my hat reference, it's just it doesn't look good on him. That's the problem. Probably the angle though too. Maybe a bit of the size. The angle. The hat looks good. The hat by itself is fine. That's not the problem here though, is it? Because technically... I think it looks good? No, maybe, or let's see. Try lower. You can try it lower and see what that looks like. I guess it's gonna destroy that. It's gonna obstruct the eyes though. It's a problem. On the character, I know. That's just. I think the biggest problem is just that I kind of forgot about the hat briefly, so now it feels like it's an afterthought, and that's kind of the problem. Yeah, I think the bottom of the hat is too wide. Try and work on that. It's supposed snapbacks are more square. I don't think this looks square enough. That could be part of it. I hate that this was drawn at an angle, so it kind of changes the dimensions a little weird. A bit more square. And it is very high up on technically where the skull sits, but snapbacks in general are just like that, right? But I think I need... Okay, hold on. The dimensions are still wrong. think. Hold on. I'm starting to get an epiphany. I'm getting an epiphany on how to fix this. Need to bring out the brim and width. After I get this right, I'm gonna redraw it just so the lines clean up, but I have to make sure I like what it looks like so far first. Because after we do that, we'll clean it up a bit, and only another problem is... it's supposed to be... I'm so sorry. I'm trying to like. Why is it every time I do an art stream, it's like, all right, let's draw something I've literally never drawn before. Y'all ready for this? You're all ready to watch me draw something I've literally never drawn before? Fantastic, by the way. Fantastic. Oh, girl. That was quite the Put on a snapback, and then I need you to pose for me so I can take a picture of you. Okay, but I need it at a specific angle. I need a specific angle. Hold on. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. So, I'm trying to draw the hat on this face, right? Here, see? So, he's looking head-on, right? But obviously I kind of want to try and raise it up a little bit. So it needs to be like a head-on shot, but the snapback has to be kind of like pointing up, like tilted up. That's really close, yeah. Not head-on though, but it does help. Can I get one of a head-on? Oh, I mean you can send it, but a true face-forward one would super duper help. Thank you! Hey, sometimes if you don't have the right reference, sometimes just using a real person works. Of the how you're doing the layers, by the way? Oh, with like the colors? Maybe. I think it's been helping. Do some pasta, go ahead and get some food. Heck yeah, get that food, Salty. Thank you for lurking. Gotta go. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here, Bonds. You have a good rest of your day. Oh, excuse me. Like upstairs. Will that be... Well, that boy cooks. Watch. Pinky interruption free. Oh yeah! They drew up, then some weird corruption happened and the hat just got deleted. Oh, how sad. Real person that depends on being around it. For people, I mean, you could just take a picture of yourself. Like I said, I do have snapbacks, I just don't know where they are. Besides, Hellgirl has poofy hair, kind of like Shady, from what I understand, so that really, really helps. A snapback on me won't look the way it would on someone with thick hair. Snapbacks on me just absorb my entire head. I wear child-sized hats, okay? I can't wear snapbacks. They fall on my eyes. And they make my ear, they have to go over my ears too. Actually, they easily go over my ears. But if I put a snapback like to like go under my ears, I'm one of those people that kind of has like the big stick out ears, the little dorky big ears. So if I wear a hat under my ears, they just point forward because this big. Yeah, so I don't like wearing hats that I don't know. I just can't do it. It looks bad on me. Snapbacks do. I wear sun hat exclusive. I'm a sun hat exclusive. But yeah, I can't put hats cupped behind my ears. My JoJo snapback, yeah. Yeah, I have a KDA one, I have a JoJo one, and then Hellgirl has a Samson one from Skullgirls. Have any of you played Skullgirls? And Ghost in the Shell. So we do have a few of them. They just don't look good on me. They look good on Hellgirl. Sun hat exclusive Pinky unlock? I think I would love to have a sun hat on my character. Want me to take a picture of you? Yeah, it's for me. No, I wouldn't post it. Yeah, that's just the angle I need. Don't worry about the way you look. I just need the hat angle.
Just seeing if you could see that.
Yeah, the hat works. Yeah, that makes sense. That is what I need because it's high up. It'll show the forehead a lot, and it's cupped over the hair. Yeah, that works perfectly. Thank you, Hellgirl. Okay, so we'll fudge around with this thing a little bit, and then I'm going to redraw the hat, but I'm going to use Hellgirl's reference. Huh? What do you gotta fix? Oh no, the bathroom heater broke. Heck. Wear a heater down. That thing was old. We've had that one for a while. It was kind of on its last legs. Eight? Oh, you okay? Oh. I'm sorry. Oh. You know Skullgirls, Funky? Nice, heck yeah. I'm not a fighting game person myself. That's what Hellgirl really likes to play, which no surprise because, as I always say, Hellgirl plays every game type that I don't. Skullgirls is really cool though, I do like it. Why is it adjusting? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's what it is. But anyway, now that I've been doing like this color coordinated way of doing my layers and stuff like that, it's actually kind of helped me not lose what layers I'm supposed to be on. Yeah, I actually got this idea from Hellgirl. Like, obviously this is a pretty standard artist thing. I've just been a numbskull and not doing it. But, yeah, I saw, Hellgirl's been drawing a little bit lately too. And I saw her drawing that did it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that is a good idea. What the heck am I doing? Wrong tool. Oh, I think my thumb hit it. This is why I turned my VTuber off for the art stream. Y'all don't need to see this. Y'all don't need to see the way I look. Not even 3D. A D-Digivolve for brain power?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh. Yeah. Arr. This music feels like my brain right now. I think so. Do you want to be on Discord call with me, Help Girl? Alright, cool. I'll open Discord so you can join me on voice chat. That's fine. I just can't get the snapback to fit this head. Snapback just look weird, don't they? They're over large. What's the other fighter game series? Has Cat Girl with blue hair? Cat Girl with blue hair fighting series? Does she have a guitar? You go grr. Oh, girl was growling at me first. I was just growling back. Don't you ever just growl to communicate? I have all kinds of nonverbal ways of communicating to my partners. That's just actually just a thing we do. We have a lot of nonverbal sounds we just make at each other to indicate this is how I feel right now. No words. Oh my god, it looks so dopey because how heckin' big it has to be to fit his head. Oh my god. Ugh, okay, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make this work. We gotta flip it up. That's flipping up. Delete it. Outta here. No, cat girl. Darkstalkers? Oh, okay. Seen furry characters, but I don't think I've seen any of them. I didn't know what a furry was until Sonic Fox. Oh, I see. Or, oh. Ow. Oh. Didn't know what one was either for a long time. I mean, yeah, I just always thought it was like, oh yeah, it's a cute animal mascot. And that's it. That's the end of my thought process regarding it. Felicia? Oh. Oh, oh, she fights Morgana. Okay, okay. Or Morgan, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. You know what I mean when I told y'all that me on Adderall actually makes me way slower at drawing? I do think it makes me a bit more critical though. Hold on. I think I have you mute. There we go. I unmuted you. Hello? Hello! Can y'all hear her? Is she shouting from the void? I used to have that, what was it called? The reactive PNGs? I forgot how to set that up. It's been so long. She's quiet. Looks like she's messing with some stuff. You gotta go pick up your brother? Okay. Good luck. Stay safe. Hope you do good, Rhyme. Okay, figures that'd be a lot of people's gateways. Also random, but that ear looks great. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I was kind of proud of how it turned out, too. Forgot who I used. Which one of my references did I use? I forgot. Who? I shoved so many things in here. Which one of you was it? Was it you? Oh. They're all just unorganized and thrown around here. I don't remember what I looked at for who or for what. Thanks. I think his eyes turned out pretty nice too.
I am back.
Oh, hello! There we go. There you are. Is she loud enough now? Color does 2 lines look smooth. Oh, thank you! Yeah. Yeah, I think the color turned out nice too. I am getting there. I'm getting there. It's just, it takes effort. Like I think his shirt turned out good. The hand is just a placeholder for now, but it's not terrible for a start. But, he really liked the midriff, so that's cool. He said sleeveless, but I turned it into like this midriff thing. I'm gonna make this Drider so sexy. Silky, it all looks great. Got some difficult parts drawn real well. Thank you. Yeah, the spider legs are what's gonna be tough, but I think I can manage it. Bit quiet, but I can hear her. See, I hear her very, very loud, so it could just be my OBS, so I can turn up my monitoring, because on Discord she's maxed out, and in my ears she was loud, so grab OBS for that. Yeah. Okay. I turned up OBS a little bit, so that should help. The hand display sort of looks good. Thank you. Yeah, it's just kind of like a mess for now. Ugh. I hate hands. But it's kind of like a placeholder because I think I'm planning to put the head resting on the spider's head. But I don't have the spider's head done well enough, so after I finish the head, I'm gonna go back and do that hand. I have a super sleepy, deepy voice because of insomnia. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't sleep last night.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Is that a bit louder now? Alright. Yeah? Okay, cool.
I can always turn up my gain. It's not a big deal.
Oh, that was a little loud. That got me in the yellow.
Okay, I turned down my gain. I think we should be fine now. I just need to actually project my voice.
Uh-huh. Okay. No, I'm just gonna mute you in Discord. Or, no, because then they won't be able to hear you. Frick. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're good. I got it.
Do you want me to send you my Hellgirl PNG so I can be reactive?
I guess so. Oh. Oh, hold on. I remember how to even do the reactive image thing. It's been a long time. What? Hello! I can figure this out. Okay, 1 second. Hello! Is that you? Talk. Speak!
Here I am.
Yeah! I did it! You're tiny.
Coming into your stream and ruining it.
Yeah. There she is. There she be. Ah! Hello. Hey, chicken, welcome back. I'm figuring stuff out. It's been a troubleshooting kind of day, if you can't tell. Didn't mean for that to happen, but whoop, here we go. Alright. I've been streaming and...
Are we all good?
Yeah, I've been streaming for a while and I've done... fuck all. So good, chilling, having fun. Like what some of us are. See, this is why it takes me forever to draw. Maybe that's the actual thing. Maybe I am convincing myself that Adderall makes me a slower drawer, because I'm being more critical of my art. But the truth is, in fact, I just still get distracted. No, I'm gonna base this on the head. Use the head symmetry ruler.
It could also feel slower because your brain is actually slowing down to think thoughts.
That's true. Alright, I'm gonna use the reference that Hellgirl so graciously provided, so I can try this again. The snapbacks from the bottom, definitely, that wasn't something I saw.
So Pinky, you want to stream Lethal Company? We can do a collab.
Yeah, did you want to do that this weekend or something?
Maybe I gotta set up my stream stuff for my debut.
Re-debut? Hold on.
Or we could just stream your POV and I don't have to stream it, it's fine.
Whatever you decide.
I can hear myself on your stream. I sound so tired.
You're fine. As long as you're feeling okay.
I'm alive.
Still really annoying and hard. I'm almost tempted to beg Shady to be like, can we not do the hat? I don't know, man. Snapbacks in particular are really something else. I even have
Why
like...
don't you look up a 3D asset of a snapback and then just angle it the way you need it?
Would I find a 3D asset? I don't think that would help me much more than looking at a picture quite literally of the exact angle I need. You know? I think the problem is just snapbacks are kind of shaped weird. I've never drawn one before. And it just looks not right for this model. Like, I think my artistic advice would be to not wear a hat, unfortunately. You know what I mean? One of those, what the artist thinks looks better compared to sometimes what is desired.
So you're drawing like a punky goth spider druid, and you're like, you think a hat might be too much?
Maybe. It's just because it's like, yeah, like in real life it works, but in this drawing I don't know if it's just a skill issue. This is just a skill issue. Just can't get the fucking dimensions right. Like my brain's just not doing the one-to-one nicely, you know? Because the way I'm drawing it, it doesn't look like a hat. Like, it doesn't look good. That's probably a skill issue. But I don't know how to make it angled to...
So it's just a matter of perspective.
Yes. Think you draw this marble? God, I wish I could be drawing a marble instead. Here, Pinky, or Pink, you draw the snapback on Shady, and I'll draw you a marble. Whoops. And I'll continue to draw overly muscled men and women. Everyone wins. Indeed. You taking apart the heater over there?
I'm forgetting to talk, yes. I'm taking apart the heater. I'm fixing it.
You're fine. Do what you want. Wait, hold on. Oh. Like the more I look at his head and the hair, the more it messes me up because I know it's just not gonna work. Should have drew the stupid hat first. That's what I'm starting to do. I don't think the hat suits his character. Cut out a picture of Shady's hat and copy and paste it into the. I'll just slap a picture of his face on here. That'll do it. A girl's technical skills increased by 1. Yeah, she's good. She's good at the tech. Drawn harder things? Like what? I think I draw anime boys. And I complain so much when I draw. Why would anyone commission me? All I do is complain when I draw. It's like I'll be drawing people's characters and I'm like, oh, I hate doing this. Oh, I hate this. This is awful. And then I finish and I'm like, oh, this is so nice. Euroc rhymes bonds. I don't know if I would say hard. It all depends on it. Like, there's a lot of context for whether or not something ended up being difficult. I'd say Bonz's was hard because I never did prosthetic legs before. And then yours was hard only because I've never drawn like a Saiyan type of character before. But I wouldn't call them technically hard. It's not like on a technical aspect like something I couldn't do. Hello? Ah! What? Conquered the marble? Good job, Pink. Did the Dragon Ball help? Yes and no? I heard a yes! Jesus Christ. This is why I stopped doing art streams. I sit here and I just kind of like do a line over and over and over again into insanity. You know how long I drew last night, yesterday? Oh, girl, do you remember how long I was drawing yesterday? 6 hours. Yeah. I just sit here and fuss.
I think your issue with the snapback that you might be pulling it too far down. Remember, snapbacks are worn at the crown of your head, not at the forehead.
Yeah. Mostly I'm just trying to get the shape of the bill. Honestly, what this is just the bill upturned. That's literally the only, like, what I'm trying to draw, and I'm going insane. I look at your picture and then I look at the thing and I just can't replicate it. Trace it? I'm not gonna show your picture on here. Yeah, I'm not. I want to do the hat now! Hate this. Wait, hold on. She summoned Shinra and wished to have it drawn. Wish I could do that. Normal Pinky. What matters how long it takes, as long as it's happening, I guess so. Women's shoe was the layers and how they were set up and how to get the effect I was trying to go for. Oh. What if then edit the picture off screen? Use it as a guide. Like, I have no problem with like tracing real life objects for certain things. Like if I'm like if it's like an object and I'm like and I've already been trying to draw it for like ever, like yeah, I'll fucking trace a real life object if I can't replicate it correctly because my brain isn't understanding the geometry. Ugh. I've absolutely taken a picture of a thing before and go like, okay, this angle in particular, like I need it in this angle, and no matter how many times I draw the angle, it doesn't work. That's fair. That's when it is totally fair.
Yeah, it's called referencing.
Yeah. You fixed it? What's wrong with it? Clogged? I don't know. Hey, Cosme. Lair check? Well, thankfully I haven't been having problems with lairs anymore these days now that I color code them. They helped. How you doing? Hope your day's going well. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Eh. Is that why you have colors? Yeah, the colors help me. Or, oh, it's Tuesday? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I've been looking at this so long, it might as well be Wednesday. Don't know how Pinky can draw some crisp lines. Where? Not the hat, mind you. The lines get all crimpy and bad when I'm frustratingly trying to get the lines right. If I know what I'm doing, I can do them very clean. Otherwise the pain of the struggle starts to show through.
Oh my god, I lost the fan blades. I have no idea where they are.
The blades? How'd you lose those?
I think I'm blind because there's no way I lost like a big metal 10-inch piece of metal.
Metal piece of metal? You know, Pink, I can totally see Shady in the drawing. Well, I'm glad one of us does. I'm glad. Trying to flare out the hair a little bit around where the hat is on the brim to kind of bring it in a bit more. Technically, have it kind of.
You could also be having trouble drawing the hat because of the perspective. You usually need shading and lighting to create that perspective.
That's part of it too, I'm sure. The Jake from State Farm guy. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I am doing my best. Anyway, like, this is technically what the underside of a snapback looks like. I know that in this very bland, blank perspective, this is what they look like. Doesn't mean it looks good, though. Let me clean it up, though. So I'm going to copy this. I'm going to trace over it and make it clean. Then I'm going to hide this whole thing, and then I'm just going to look at this much later, I think. Sometimes coming back and looking at it when it's bad might help the perspective a bit. You really can't find it? I don't know if I could help you find it. Alright. Alright, that is unfortunately the best I got for this. God, it looks so fucking bad. It's abysmally bad. Ugh, I don't know what to do about this thing. I'm gonna have to officially put this aside. It's unsalvageable. It does not look good, don't lie to me. Just put it, just put everything fucking back. Right back where it fucking started. It's a fucking fuck.
Bald top of head.
Ugh. Ugh. What do hats look like? Okay, you know what? Screw the hat. I will grab... I'm gonna grab myself as a reference, get my hat exactly the way I want it. I'm gonna take a picture of myself. I'm gonna put it on the canvas, and I'm gonna trace that fucking hat. No, I'll have to do it myself because, like, even your angle was just enough off to make me throw me off. And I'm gonna have to use a different hat, because no offense, but your black hair on the black cap made it really hard to see where to put the brim line. So I'm gonna use my tiny little head, and that'll let me see a lot of the hat. No, not BRB. We're done with hats. I don't even want to look at a snapback right now. Shady, your character's awesome, but why does he have a hat? Okay. I definitely think the idea of so Hellgirl's thick hair did give me an idea for how I'm going to make it look better, because her hair, like, flares out and fluffs up onto the like up onto the brim from underneath. I'm obviously gonna have to do that because the thick hair, but it's just not the right angle for me right now. I grabbed my phone. Took my phone. Okay. Now what? Where do I go from here? I'm so upset I forgot where I was gonna go after the hat. I guess I can start in the spider head. But I'm gonna BRB real quick, folks. I gotta go to the little dragon's room. Sorry for all the complaining and definitely the cussing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB here in a bit, and then we'll start doing the spider's head. That'll be easy. I can do that. I've already drawn it kind of before. Oh, you brightened it? Oh, that does kind of help. It's still not the right angle, but thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the little dragon's room real quick. I will be right back. What? Oh, that. Oh. Oh. Where am I? Oh, there I am. The note doesn't really hit the plushie, does it? Oops. Hold on, what if I... No, I'm doing it! Let me do it! Don't backseat me on my own stream. Please, I'll cry. I'm already so sensitive right now. Alright. BRB. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Don't worry, I was just blabbing. Yes, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. It's funny. I went. Ah! Hey, Siphon. I went into the bathroom, and two of the cats ran in there with me, and they both went to a litter box. And then when I finished up, and then when I left, I opened the door, and then Sebastian comes tromping in. Like the second the door opened, he just bolted in and went to a litter box. Like, dang, everyone had to go, I guess. Full bathroom, I guess. Dang, all the cats. Thanks for the pets. Alright, so Spiderhead, let's go. I can do this. I at least have decent references for this one to help me out. Okay, so we have my original sketch where I was like kind of practicing. We have my practice sketch back when here. So I'm mostly going to be using my practice sketch as a reference because that's what I was really banking on for doing with this design. I did kind of put horns on it. We'll see if I decide on the horns. And then we'll kind of like mold the upper body into the spider with like some like spines and stuff like that. Kind of my plan. So we're gonna have to get all of our folders organized here. I gotta plug myself in too. Make a folder for our spooder part. And yep, we'll just kind of make layers as we go because I don't know how many I'm gonna ultimately need. Definitely gonna have a layer for the head, the eyes, and then also maybe mouth? The mouth kind of on its own layer as well. Or at least the skull portion. And okay, I'm gonna definitely keep track of my colors as well. So I used blue for the spider's head, so we're gonna go opposite. Opposite of blue is orange? No, that's purple. Blue and is it yellow? Hold on, it's red, green, purple, orange, blue, and yellow, right? I have to make it a bit of a darker yellow just so it doesn't like so it's visible. That's the problem with drawing with yellow of anything. Such a bright color, it's hard to see. Kind of a ugly shade of yellow, but it's visible, you know? I like it anyway, though. I should never draw with yellow. I have one of these legs in yellow, and it's not good. I'm just gonna kind of go with like this golden orange color after all, maybe. It's a pretty color. That's better. Hey Funky, welcome back. Is your lasagna done? if you see me reacting and rumbling, I do apologize. It is the plow outside. Oh, I'm starting to kind of like look like I'm barking. Ah. My inner anger? No, tranquility. Serenity now. Or else. Thanks for the pets, Funky. I think we're gonna have... Thing is, like, if I put horns on it, the hand placement's not quite gonna work. Not unless I just change the way I have the horns. Just change the way I have them. That'd work. Hell yeah. Smashing it, steaming hot in my face. Nice. Ooh, with garlic bread. Heck yeah. Garlic bread's pretty good. Help girl? Did you put the blades back into the fan and forget? Are you still looking for those fan blades? Did you put them back into the fan and forget? For the life of me, I couldn't think of where... Okay, what were you holding them when you went to find a snapback? Oh, they dropped them somewhere? Honestly, just use any type of bread around, even if it's a bit stale. Today was ciabatta rolls. Oh. Salt, butter, garlic, onion powder. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Love me some bread with butter and garlic and all that other good stuff. Seasoned bread. Can't really go much better than seasoned bread. Sorry, I've gotten started a little bit silent there. I think my was hyper focused again. I think. How's everyone else doing? Oh, gosh, it just cracked my neck like a like a glow stick. Yeah. Do a big focus. Oh, I'm doing a real heckin' big focus right now. Yeah. Hey, hey, don't heckle me unless you're on VC.
What are you, a millennial?
Hey! Yes?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just arting away? Yeah, me too. I'm arting right into a freaking grave. Remember how much I do complain about art when I do it? Yeah.
Pinky's just putting her passion into her art, and passion comes from love and anger.
Yeah. Yeah, passion, that's what this.
See, Funky says I'm right.
Mm-hmm. Rickety crack next to the back. Got that right. thing is, despite being at my starting stream kind of late, I have actually been at my computer for quite a lot today because I was messing with so much stuff like before I started stream. But I lowered my chair so that helps. Did you genuinely just check the fridge for a fan blade? I wish I could help you, but like you're the one, like you're the find stuff person, not me. I always lose my stuff. If I ever put one of my personal belongings in the quote-unquote not the usual spot, it is gone forever. Draw mad all the time. When is that funky nose was worth no. How dare you do other things that aren't streaming for our enjoyment? Do all kinds of stuff you don't even know. Find stuff person. Yeah, everyone's got a find stuff person. Some people are good at finding stuff, and it's not me. Look at those spider lips. Ugh. Oh. What knowings does Pinky knows? She knows about the knowing. Find out next time on Pinky Ball Z. Ah. I can guarantee you I'd be the last dragon you'd want to summon with Dragon Balls. I don't actually grant any wishes, I just stand there. You just have me as a pet now? I give people anxiety. I'll be the newest annoying mascot on Dragon Ball Z. I promise I'll do a good job. And by that I mean I'll die very fast. So I can be resurrected. And then killed off permanently. Summon the not-so-almighty Dragon Pinky. Grants no wishes, does nothing, makes everyone anxious. Yep, that's it. You got it. You win. Happy anxiety. God.
Instead of Instead of mighty dragon, it's meaty dargon.
Meaty Dargan? I can do that. Guys, don't become Yamcha. No, I'd be cute. I'd be like that one orange cat they got rid of. Remember the orange cat with the little happy eyes? And he had like a staff? I remember. Yeah, bad for the mouth and skull so far. Look at the eyes. Not a bad skull shape so far. I don't know if this is mirroring each other well enough though. Oop. More like that, I think. There we go. Oh, actually I have a better idea. Hold on. I'm gonna thin out some of these lines here to make the fangs more prominent. That might work. Have y'all been enjoying the Sims 1 soundtrack? Yeah. I mean, the white cat that's still... Oh, I thought he was orange. I guess he was white, huh? This day lives in the tower below. Kami's hideout. Yeah, they just kind of forgot about him. Wait, the one with new... Wait. Oh, did they make him orange? Oh. We're stronger, but first you need to learn to make the perfect lasagna. Oh. Yeah, he fucking wishes.
Honestly, I kind of liked Dragon Ball. A lot of people don't talk about it, but I liked, you know, the weird hat that young Boma had. I think it was young Boma that with the boomerang thing and the dinosaurs and the... I don't know. It was cool.
It was different.
This time on Dragon's Ball P.
No! Don't bring that onto here. Not right now. Dragon Ball was fine in concept. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot though. Like, the actual Dragon Ball, I don't think I really watched much. I just remember, like, I did watch a lot of the original DBZ. The eyes. What do we do with the eyes? Guess maybe we'll do green or something. Yeah, this color coordination stuff has way helped me from getting my layers mixed up. I see a lot more with the world in Dragon Ball and all the cool machines and gadgets that just never happened in Z. Yeah, I think the world building kind of aspect was a bit different in the original. And in Z, obviously, they kind of like changed the direction. But, I mean, that's just kind of like what you call moving with the market, in a way, speaking.
Yeah, Funky, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It was like really cool world building and stuff, and then they just kind of forgot about it. I remember being so, like, I thought it was so cool how they did the Capsule Corp thing later on.
Also, cool out there of the Dragon Ball and Zcast riding dinosaurs and stuff. Yeah. Kind of, it was like an interesting idea to make this kind of futuristic looking society, but then still have like dinosaurs around and stuff like that. They also had furries. I remember that. They had all kinds of like anthropomorphic people and stuff like that. It was much more peculiar.
I remember early on, a lot of their technology looked like a lot of stuff from like Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to explain that, but it was just kind of like round, organic looking with like ridges and stuff.
Yeah, they had furries. Yeah. A lot of round shapes in Dragon Ball, from the body design to the machines, vehicles, and stuff. Yeah. Actually, you know what? You're right. There was a very prevalent, like, round theme. Huh. Very interesting. Ugh. My necky. see. So now we have like what? 4. Okay. Take these and kind of mirror them onto the other side. Have to make some adjustments. It's definitely not gonna fit, but what if I kind of like put it onto the side a little bit and have it bulge out just slightly? Oh. Slightly closer. Effective. Up a little higher? No. Do. I am perspective, let me ruin your plans. Oh, perspective. Yeah, no kidding. That's always what gets me. I'm gonna do like, this still at 8 thickness? Doesn't look like it is. Down to 6-ish. Yeah, 6. So I'm gonna kind of... this shape that's going on here. We're gonna get out like that or something. Actually, no, it'd be shallower, more shallow on this side, I think.
You know what they say, a true saint always sprinkles when he tinkles.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna revoke your privileges. I'm gonna kick you out of the Discord VC permissions.
My Adderall and coffee finally kicked in, I apologize.
You're not sorry.
I said I apologize.
You don't mean it. No! Like, I know the joke, but come on. Actually, I do recall once we were kind of like going off and having a thing about this in Pink's chat, and she was so confused. Like, no, don't worry about it, Pink. It's not important. You don't have to know. It's not worth knowing.
I remember that. I was like, hanging out with little boys in spandex, I see. And she's like, what?
I'm like, oh girl, leave her alone. She doesn't know what that means.
I'm sorry, Pink. I apologize.
Not sorry. Yeah.
Actually, Pinky and I kind of reference that sometimes when we're just joking around. I'm like, what, are you gay? And we're like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, to be a super sand lesbian. That's me. My job, in fact. Be a super sand lesbian online.
Defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier.
We're done.
Okay, I'm done. I was literally about to say that, Funky.
Ah.
Well, thank you. It's good to know that you're a gentleman of high art.
Don't encourage him.
Someone to appreciate the classics.
I'm not very not done. No. Oh, girl, look what you've done. People know the funnies that I know. I'm gonna milk it for all it's worth. Yeah. Do you think that looks okay?
The perspective, yeah. The eyes look like they're right where they need to be.
Okay. I just want to make sure they also look like they're mirrored properly as well. Then again, hold on. I think. Wait. I know how to fix something. This. Okay.
I'm referencing the sides of the head and the position with the other eyes, and everything looks lined up.
What about the big ones?
No, yeah, the big ones too. You can see by the ridges that come down to the mandibles that they're lined up and then turned where the perspective would be.
Okay.
I think you're fine.
For now, I do think it still looks a little bit off, but I'm gonna have to keep working at it to feel happy with it, I think.
You could also make another layer of reference lines if you want. That's what I do sometimes, where I'll make an underlayer and then I'll just put like, I'll divide the object or whatever I'm drawing in half by like putting a line all the way down the middle of it to make it symmetrical and all the way across. And then you use that as reference lines.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's on a different layer so you can erase it or just delete it.
Yeah.
But yes, Funky, the good old days of the early internet, where you would just find like a meme that you and your friends just kind of quoted forever all throughout high school, or like just did for me and my friends it was like Anchorman quotes for like 4 years.
What are you, a millennial?
It was Anchorman and Step Brothers. We would just quote that all throughout high school, and we thought we were funny.
I love oh my god. Next, you know, she's gonna start saying, what is it called again? Kung Pao?
Man, that seems like so long ago.
A lifetime.
Oh, Newgrounds definitely with like the Awesome series, like Metal Gear Awesome.
Man, even I remember that. There, I drew a summoning circle. For a face.
Yeah, summoning circle. Yeah, see, Funky knows. The chosen one! I'm coming!
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, we still, to this day, you and me, Pinky, still use the I implore you to reconsider.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I do say that.
Okay.
I do still say that. I implore you to reconsider. Okay. You're right. Oh shoot, I still say that's a lot of nuts.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of nuts! I still say that. Oh no. I'm just as bad. I'm truly no better. Does anyone else know what we're talking about? Oh, there we go. I think that actually kind of fixed it.
Yeah, the Taco Bell, and I'll also do the, what is it? The let me know if you see a Radio Shack. We'll be like traveling, and I'll be like, let me know if you see a Radio Shack, or like the Neosporin. Or the my favorite Backstreet Boys is Harpo.
I don't know that one. Mm-hmm. I do not. I'm so sorry, Pink. But you know what? It's probably for the best, to be honest.
It's just early 2000s brain rot before the internet.
Yeah, it's just early brain rot. Look, Pink, I drew a summoning circle for the face.
This is literally how I use proportions in mine.
Yeah, I can't do this to a hat. You want me to draw an ugly spider from, like, basically my imagination? Gotcha. Draw a slightly upturned snapback hat? Actual hell. My strengths and weaknesses as an artist are peculiar at best. Metal Gear Awesome. Yeah, I remember the whole Awesome series. You good? I just heard a thump and a ah! So, yeah, y'all want to see Hellgirl and I play Lethal Company together?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure we'll be a fantastic team. Oh, you're right. I do say birthday tiger an awful lot. I really do. Birthday tiger. And my personality too is deeply based upon old jokes. That Alright, the perspective summoning circle has decided. I think this is good. Yes. I summoned this face with a circle. Oh, my feet are cold. Holy heck. I think I'm hungry too. Oh shoot, it has been like 6 hours since I woke up. I was wondering, like, why am I hungry already? Oh. Fiber bar? Yes, please. Wait, sweet, what are we summoning? Oh, I was summoning the face. That's how you use a summoning circle to summon a face. You just kind of like draw these lines everywhere in perspective with each other, and it kind of like figures it out. I'm gonna eat fiber. Hell girl, talk for me.
Hello.
Yeah? More.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh no.
Try Pinky Premium today.
Not like that.
You know, I'm still looking for those, for the actual fan blades that are going inside the heater.
Uh-huh.
I thought that cleaning my desk would make it better, but it's only made me think that they just disappeared.
Hmm. Did you check under the couch?
A few times, but I'm pretty sure at this point I'm convinced I'm blind and they're right in front of me.
Hmm. Bet the fan blades are in the thing. I already asked her that, and she said she did check. Check under me? I mean, always a possibility. Cat beds.
You know, I'm pretty sure that that wouldn't surprise me if, like, when they fell off my desk, the cats just kind of batted them away somewhere.
Hmm. Probably. Sounds like what they do. Seymour's room? That's awful far away.
I mean, I also checked the fridge, so I think at this point I wouldn't be surprised if I found them anywhere.
She did check the fridge. toolbox, bitbox, litterbox, just a box. Footprints. That was actually me yesterday. A girl came home from the stores and I went to sit by my computer and there was just wet tracked all over the floor. And I immediately, like, my first thought was like, what the heck is this? This is kind of weird shaped vomit. Thought it was a cat thing. No, it was just her tracking her boots around.
Pinky be like, whose footprints are these? Huh, must have been my imagination.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but you ever hear the joke about what it'd be like for a person with ADHD to be like in a haunted house? About like, it's like all the chairs are stacked up like in, what was that again? Poltergeist? And it's like, huh, I don't remember doing that. Maybe I was gonna sweep. Was I gonna sweep and forgot? And they're like, huh. And then they just like grab out the broom and start sweeping around the table. And like another one was like cabinet doors being open. They're like, man, I gotta remember to close these cabinets. The faucet's running and they're like, was I gonna take a bath? Oh, maybe. I do need to take a bath. That'd be me for real. Especially if you live in a house with like other people. Like, it's just so easy. And cats. When you live in a house with other people and cats, it's so easy to just assume any strange happenings to just be like, oh, it's probably a cat. Or, huh, must have been someone else. You know? Hear a weird noise at night? It's a cat. Weird growling sound? Something breathing on your ear? It's a cat. Mysterious footprints? Cat.
Feel immense pressure on your chest and pain and scratches? It's a cat.
Yeah, I wake up at night, scratches on your body, it's a cat. You can't breathe at night and you feel like you're suffocating, it's a cat in your chest. It's like the perfect solution for anyone paranoid. If you have like more than one cat, as long as you tell yourself it's always them, you'll just be fine. Has everyone else been enjoying staring at this decrepit creature on the screen? I'm having more fun drawing this, to be honest. Oh, that was just the door downstairs when I'm the only person in the house and the cat's on the bed. Just the cat. Oh, see, that's why you need a few of them. I have 4. And 2 partners. It's a small house, though, too. Yeah, weird noise I just heard? It's a cat crying. That's Sebastian. He's being a baby. I brushed the heck out of those cats last night. Oh my goodness. I think I manifested a whole 5th cat out of just all the fur I brushed off from them. Especially Sebastian, because he's a fluffy boy. He's so fluffy. And we also got like this, we double checked to make sure that it was safe for the cats to ingest. Because, you know, if you put any topical thing onto a cat, they're going to groom themselves and then that's ingested. So it always has to be like, safe for quote unquote minor consumption. So we got like these wipes, they're these moisturizing wipes that have like a bit of lotion and stuff and treatment for dander for all like dry skin basically for winter. And for at least the short-haired cats, I'll grab after I brush them all out. I have like the undercoat brush. I do an undercoat brush, and then I have like those quote unquote like grooming gloves. I have grooming gloves that I'll kind of wet down just a little bit, and I'll like pat them down and pet them with those gloves so it picks up all the stray hairs that are left on them after I did the undercoat brush. So it picks up all the stray stuff, and it kind of gets them a little bit of wet down. And then after that, I have like it's the old cat brush. It doesn't get in as deep, but it's really good for grooming the top coat layer to make it like smoothed out. So I'll smooth them out with the top coat, And then I grab the wet wipe for the moisturizer, and then I like rub them down. Like I like even rub it upwards against the hair grain just briefly to like get underneath and closer to their skin, and then I pat them back down so that it moisturizes their skin so they don't have as much dander and all that stuff. I did that to all 4 casts yesterday. All the steps. Yes, the deep brush. I deep brushed them, did the gloves, did the top coat, did the moisturizer. All 4. Except, well, not Sebastian. Sebastian doesn't get the moisturizer because his fur's way too long. No need to put that shit in there. Yeah. All the cats got a deep grooming last night.
Yeah, the dander like washer conditioner thing is made by Burt's Bees, which is like that natural what is it, chapstick?
Yeah, they do chapstick stuff too. That's why we were really serious about checking to make sure if it was okay for the cats, because gosh, they put animal products on stores that are not good for animals. Give your cats proper treatment. I try to, but I don't have kids, and I'm not really interested in having kids either. So my cats are just like they're the babies I take care of. Ellie's the only cat I know that doesn't like being brushed. I think some cats just don't. Maple last night. Maple didn't like being brushed. She's very, very small. She's our smallest cat. She's very weak, tiny baby. She can squirm, and she did squirm just enough. Like she was reaching out to like get away. I just kind of like was holding her shoulders. I try not to be too rough when I hold them, obviously, if they don't want to get brushed. But she's spindly and squirmy. And she turned around and tried to like reach out to like grab anything, and she grabbed right into my leg. Oh, and it was like that thing where I had to like stop, like where I had to like gently pull her claw forward and out of my skin because it was in there. It was like curled in. Oh,
Pinky was perforated.
Yeah, I got perforated. Hey, you didn't hear me cry though. I didn't even make a sound. I'm good like that. I can have a cat clawed right in, and I'm just like, oh, here we go. Come on, let go. It's okay. Here we go. Took piercing damage. I did. I got piercing damage last night. Didn't really bleed though, at least. Poor baby. I tried to get her done as fast as possible, because I don't want the cats to associate the grooming with bad, you know? That's not an association I want them to develop. I might have to start adding treats in with Maple, because Maple, she loves salami. She likes the lunch meats and stuff like that, and treats. But I think if I incorporate giving her treats after a grooming session, she might learn to be a little bit more good with it. Because I don't want her... What I don't want to happen is for her to see me holding the brush and to run, you know? Because if she decides that's her reaction to the brush, it's gonna be hell training that back out. Hey, good thing I kept my summon circle. But so far, she's not scared of the brush. I let them sniff it beforehand and all that stuff. They sniff the brush, and then I start to go to town. So I'm trying to keep them not afraid of it. Oh, speaking of products that they put on the store that they shouldn't, I don't want to call it names. So last night I was in a streamer's chat. Hold on, Maple is the meat cat. Oh yeah, she loves the meat. She begs for food. I think whoever had her before us, because we got her at a shelter, they must have fed her human food. She had no respect or manners for humans eating food. Like, if you had food, she thought it was hers. She was very nosy. She would jump on your lap and try to grab it from you. And that's not a habit that I think she just had naturally. I think it was trained into her. Like, just people who fed her by hand too much. So thankfully we did get her better with it. She doesn't chomp bread when it's on the counter anymore, so that's good. But yeah, she likes the treats. Well, no, Sebastian likes human food. Sebastian likes salami, like the lunch meats. He likes watermelon too. Really weird. He loves watermelon. If you're eating fruit or something like that and he sniffs it, oh, he is activated. He loves the smell of fruit. So I don't give him a lot because obviously that's very sugary. But if it's summer season and we buy like a thing of watermelon, I'll give him like a piece. I'll drop a chunk for him. And he'll just kind of like lick and eat that. He gets like one watermelon piece, not a whole one. Watermelon? Yeah, he loves it. And you know, it's not bad either. Like, it's a little sugary, but it's mostly, well, water. So it's pretty hydrating for him to eat. But if I'm like eating yogurt, he'll like sniff and beg for it. I don't give him yogurt, but he thinks he wants it. He smells yogurt and he thinks it's for him. It's just fruit. He loves fruity. And I don't get it. Maple's kind of like that too. She does like the smell of fruit. But I don't think she's had watermelon yet. I don't remember. Alistair and Nox, on the other hand, they couldn't care less. They don't care for human food at all. Which is probably a good thing. Makes it easier on us. Dog cheese treats are like a bit of the old cheddar. Cheese pieces. Yeah, you know, that reminds me, I should trim the cat. I did all the hair grooming yesterday. I should do claw trimming today. Some of them aren't good at doling their own claws. Like, Sebastian's really good at it. He's really good about scratching the right things. He only scratches things he's supposed to.
Oh, I was only half listening. I thought you meant like he scratches cheese.
Oh, no. Cheese scratcher.
That's how they make shredded cheese.
Oh, okay. You heard it from here, folks. Shredded cheese, it's from cat scratching. They give it to a cat and they scratch it up for you.
That's why people say, hey, I made this from scratch.
Bum-ba-dum. Hold on, hold on. Wait, joke incoming. Joke incoming. Get ready. Wait. Hey!
Nice.
Like an insult badly translated from another language, you cheese scratcher. Oh! So, before I got in the tangent about Sebastian, I was gonna say that, so yesterday I was in a streamer's chat, and they were talking about how they were dealing with allergy issues because of their cat's litter, because, you know, some litters are pretty dusty and stuff like that. So, obviously, it's pretty normal for people to be allergic to and have bad reactions to cat litter. And their veterinarian apparently recommended to them for anti-allergen. They recommended pine litter. And I'm like, what? No, there's no way a vet told you to use pine for litter. And they were dead serious. That was the veterinarian's recommendation. And, like, I had to double check just to make sure I wasn't going crazy. I double checked, just fast Google search to be sure that I remembered correctly that pine-based anything for pets is bad. It's really bad. It is dusty. It has a lot of respiratory irritants, especially bad for the pets. It doesn't matter, it smells good. It is bad for pets. Like most of the time I first thought when I think about pine products for animals that shouldn't be in stores, I think about pet bedding for like rodents. I know pine bedding was kind of like a popular cheap alternative for bedding for rodents because it like smells good and stuff. No. Do never use pine for your pets. It's a respiratory irritant. It can make them very sick. And so like I did the search and everything just to double check I wasn't crazy, and yeah, they said their veterinarian recommended pine of all things, and they hadn't looked into it yet themselves. So, I kind of gave them my 2 cents about like, hey, like I don't like to dispute professional advice. I'm not the kind of person who thinks that like, oh well, I know what I'm talking about. I know more than a person who's been to basically medical school. Veterinary is medical school. I'm not going to pretend I'm more knowledgeable than a doctor. But it did make me recall my time when I was in veterinary school, very specifically having the section that we covered talking about the dangers of pine in pet products. It was distinct to me. So yeah, we just kind of had like a small discussion and chat about it, and thankfully, like, they're a very like smart person, so they like thought about the advice. They kind of Google stuff themselves, and they're like, I recommended them what I use. So I use Tidy Cats. I use a Tidy Cats Free and Clean and unscented, and it's a pretty low dust type of litter. It's very low dust. It has like the larger litter fragments, which a lot of people would think that large is bad because it would track more, but no, it actually tracks a lot less, because if you have one of those nice rugged carpets in front of the cat litter box to help catch litter, when the pellets are, not pellets, but like the little pebble things, yeah, real technical, right? When the litter is larger chunks, it catches into those carpets easier. So the larger chunks with unscented and low dust from the Tidy Cats Free and Clean. That was my recommendation. And they kind of looked it up and they're like, yeah, I'll do a bit more research. So it's really nice sometimes when you see like level-headed rational responses to stuff like that. Like when people like hear some news that might have contradicted something they heard before, their immediate thought is, I need to do more research on this. Like I'll take what you say in consideration, and I'm going to do some of my own research and then make a judgment based on that. It's like, wow, yeah, if only more people kind of just thought like that. The litter debris, yeah. I'm out of coffee. Leave it. Alright, so I think I've decided that I'm happy with a lot of the eye placement. That doesn't look bad at all. What else do I plan to do? I guess I could start trying to get the spikes on to incorporate the upper half down. So I'm gonna set this as, well, what? It's gonna be its own layer. I'll leave the summon circle on. I'll just call it connect. Oh, goodness. Hello. Hey, chicken. Boop-a-doop-a-boo. Hello. I'm making some progress now. After I got rid of the hat, I could draw a spider head, turns out. Weird how that works out. Alright, so to connect the upper body with the spider head, or it's not directly on the spider head, it's slightly behind the spider head. I think I was going to do some kind of like spiny thing. I did see a reference that I really liked for this. Where is she? Not mine. I kind of mimicked it there a little bit, but not quite exactly. This artwork I found did it fantastic. Not that one. See, this is from the manga. This is actually an excerpt from the manga. So this is part of the original source material. Looking at this one makes me kind of want to move the tiny sensor eyes a little bit more. By a lot, but I do think their perspective needs a tinge. I think I'll fill out the sensor eyes a little bit more when we get to that point. Right now they're mostly kind of like placeholders still? Still, yeah, they're still just placeholders. But yeah, we're definitely gonna spike up that head to have some other stuff going on. Hers, in the manga reference, she connects into the spider through like a thing of fluff, but there was a spiky version that I thought was cool. Oh my god! I forgot! I drew in his arm, but I forgot he wanted to have special arms. He wanted them to look rugged. Oh, he said kind of like Rhaenyra's arms. Right. I just remembered that. I'm gonna write that note right now because I did forget. I have to redraw his arms a little bit, just add on to it to make him look kind of spiky and craggy. Because I'm gonna make the arms a very similar color and theme to the spider body. I've seen that before a few times on some Drider art when I was doing some research, and it was very nice. I have to do that too. Let me write down the arms section. Make spiky. You like that? You like that handwriting? I have great penmanship. I actually what was it? I saw someone do a Tumblr poll the other day about like what kind of handwriting you have. About like if you incorporate some cursive, or do you write in print, cursive, or like a mixture of both? And I don't know if, like obviously I do print, but some of my I couldn't tell you what type of font I write in. It's very weird. With that sexy exoskeleton? Yeah, he needs an exoskeleton. I suggested the Spider Sisters from Dark Souls. You know what? I I should look that up. You're right. You're right. Spider system. I'm gonna... Spider... Spiders.
Pinky, I showed you the spider,
Yes.
witches.
Yes, you are right. Because, like, so Funky said that, and I was like, oh my god, Hellgirl mentioned that. And I'm like, I do need to look that up more. You have water? Nice. Need more coffee? Too late? Yeah. I'm actually kind of in the mood for more coffee too, but only because it's warm. Maybe we should have tea. You want tea? You sure? Tea. Yeah, we're gonna want some tea. Wait, what kind of tea do we have? What kind of tea do we have? A lot? Well, what kind? Black tea? Yeah. Oh, the one that Emmy brought us? It's... you want to pick between the black tea or the imported? Is that okay? Or, like I said, I'm letting you decide. Oh. Okay, black tea then. British black? Sure. We haven't really been drinking it, huh? Okay, right. So anyway, I did put these notes down real quick so I don't forget. Right, so the reference I'm looking for to connect the body... Where is she? No, not that one. Yeah. Oh, that's mine. Hat, mouth. I want to use this for... It's so troubling because at first, like, I was like, oh man, maybe for his headshot I'll have the hat. But this is the reference I wanted to use for his headshot, and I'm like, that's not gonna look good with the hat either. And this is a cool headshot. I like the mouth. Yeah, this would be an awesome headshot, but it's not gonna look good with the hat. I know. I really like that headshot. That's why I saved it. There's more mouths. That's the big Rhaenyra picture. There she is. This is the picture I thought did fantastic with combining them. Oh, this one has bigger sensor eyes. Maybe I should do that. Eyes are also much wider apart too. I wonder if I should set mine to be wider. Sure. Well, maybe you should talk to him about the hat and see how he feels. I guess. It just would feel wrong to be like, hey man, I tried to draw the hat and I sucked. Can we not do it? I guess maybe I shouldn't say it like that. Maybe I should say it like, hey man, I'm not sure if the hat's gonna complement the hair very well, and I think it obstructs the double eye features. Because part of the cool feature of the face in this design is that he has 4 eyes on his face, and if we have a hat, it's gonna obstruct that really cool detail, I feel. Because hats usually cover the forehead in some aspect. Who knows, maybe I couldn't really get the hat to work just because the way the character looked so far, it's just... non-complimentary. Drew the hat, but in my opinion, as an artist, it didn't suit the character and obscured details that really sell the image. You know what? That's perfect, Funky. That is exactly the right way to say it. Yeah, oh, that's so true! I have a reference for something I wanted to do with his hairstyle, too. So, he has a shaved part of his head, right? I wanted to include part of the character design to have this in the hair. To have the spider web shaved into the shaved part to look like that, basically as a detail. And you wouldn't see that with the hat. It would obstruct that. The hat obstructs the fluffy, thick hair, the spider web design in the shaved section, and then the fourth eyes on the forehead, you know? Also, do snapbacks usually go under or over ears? Under? Usually? I don't know. I have to put them over my ears. Wonder if I have a picture of myself in a snapback. I must, somewhere. Oh my goodness! It's Yalor! Hello! Hello! Welcome in! Howdy do? How you doing? Good to see y'all. Welcome in, everybody. If anyone's new here, I'm Pinky Dragon. I play video games and I do art. I like to do RPGs like Elden Ring or simulations like The Sims. And I do art. Oh god. Real quick. Arachnophobia warning. Ah. Arachnophobia warning. I am drawing a spider character, so if spiders make you squeamish, this is your warning. Sorry, folks. But yeah, thanks for grabbing that shout out. You were playing Minecraft. Ooh, nice. What were you doing in Minecraft? Did you have like a cool project you were working on? Yeah. So I do arts. I mostly do like reference sheets and PNG tubers and stuff like that. I'm usually 3D, but today I'm doing PNG because, you know, PNG tubers are cool. I do. Well, yeah.
I was gonna say, and usually I'm not here. I'm just kind of sitting in.
Oh yeah, the little goat. That's my wife.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders.
Yep, that's my wife, Hell Girl. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Sorry for the rambling. I've been really in it today. But yeah, I got a commission for a reference sheet, and they wanted me to draw them a spider, like a drider. This the centaur styled spider person. So this is what I'm working on. We've been making some progress. It's coming along. I've gotten a lot of the upper body done. I'm working on the head now. Learning a lot.
Pinky is dinky PNG today because while she's drawing, she kind of contorts her body, and she didn't want the camera to pick that up.
You don't gotta call me out like that. Yeah, my 3D model really reveals my bad drawing posture. Toothpaste on my head. I mean, you're right, but I'm either bald or I have toothpaste hair, apparently. Do you find it fits into your title? Yeah, I do have the title for spiders. Well, girls here as Pinky's manager to make sure the production quality is at its highest. Oh, heck yeah, only highest production here, baby. You're exploring in modded SMP. Oh, cool. So you have like a server. Do you play like with a lot of friends and stuff? That can be fun. I haven't done like Minecraft server stuff with friends in quite a long time. I used to have one with both my partners, but we haven't done that in a while. We set it up recently, but I don't know, things just get in the way. I'd like to do it again. I don't think I'd ever stream Minecraft, but I remember back then all three of us working together was kind of fun because it's always one of the best things when your Minecraft server all has like different things they do. Like I'm a builder. I like to build. Hellgirl likes to explore, so she'll go off and explore and find neat things and kind of mark them for later. And Seymour is a gatherer. He likes to collect resources and organize them. He loves organization, so he'll collect and organize stuff. And together, we make a full Minecraft player. Yeah, that's my first SMP I'm part of in 2 years. Wow, that's cool. Heck yeah. Hope you had fun. No pressure to stick around if you need to get your post-stream cooldown. Feel free, to get your drinkies, your stretchies, and maybe even your sleepies. All that good relaxation stuff after good, fun stream. I myself am starting to feel it in my back a little bit. I've been shrimping a little hard over this tablet, and I've barely done anything. I spent like the first 2 hours trying to draw a snapback on this character. I lost. Snapback won. And by win, I mean I deleted it. So now I'm drawing the spider part, which is funny enough way easier. You'd think that drawing a spider would be harder than drawing a hat on a character, but no. No. I don't know how to draw hats. Spiders. I can do this. I usually draw, let's see. I'm technically a furry artist, but obviously I can do human proportions and stuff like that too. Like, I'll draw anime. I could even give my shot at realism, but I just prefer animals, I think, just because animals are fun. But this was like a human spider thing, so that's just super cool. And I'm really proud of how his face turned out. Like, he looks good. I like his hair. I'm proud of how his face turned out. He's got something good going on here.
Like how Funky said that I'm your manager to make sure that you're drawing, like, staying on track. As if I came in and I'm like, draw me pictures of Spider-Man. And then this is what you came up with. I'm like, close enough.
It's Spider-Man! No, it's not Spider Twink. She muted herself for that one. I'm gonna tell Shady you're calling him Spider Twink. Speaking of, if anyone here is interested, I'm gonna throw it out here again. The person that commissioned me for this, how do you do this again? Shout out? There we go. There we go. The person that commissioned me to do this, I'm doing his reference sheet, and I'm going to be doing his own PNG tuber. So if you're not squeamish with spiders and you think this design is cool, this design is a neat concept, yeah, he's going to have a PNG tuber of it soon, and I'm going to be the artist. I draw PNG tubers for a few folks here and there, like Pink Megabit's also here in chat. I did her PNG tuber. Things like that. And yeah, I do reference sheets.
Me.
Yeah, that's the little goat down there. That was one of my first ones. Gosh, that was like one of my first PNG tubers. Just like the little front shot thing. But then I started doing like the more other stuff. I got a little bit better. I've been getting better. It's always about getting better. I'm back to art after quite a few months of hiatus. And yeah, even though I'm really slow at drawing nowadays compared to, because this is my first time drawing since I started Adderall very recently, and even though, yeah, I am slower, I do feel better. I do feel like my quality has improved because I'm definitely, I'm taking a lot more time to like stop and really think about what I'm trying to do instead of just, I don't know, slapping something together and hoping it turns out good. And then, I mean, that's not to say my previous drawings weren't words. I'm working on it. I am working on trying to get better at drawing with this new thing I've got going on.
I'm gonna head out because I got some stuff to do, especially now that Seymour's here.
Yeah, I hear him shoveling outside.
I also got like tea and dinner to make and whatnot.
Yeah, I hear the tea's brewing.
All right, but it's been fun.
Yeah, thanks for being here with me, Help Girl.
Everybody, good morning, hello, good night, good afternoon, evening, whatever. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, if any of you like Lethal Company, we're starting to kind of like debate on maybe doing a collab together, Hellgirl and I playing Lethal Company. I think it could be fun. Especially since we do a lot of faffing about. Seymour might join us. We were watching stuff about the game last night, and he seemed really interested in it. So I think it'd be kind of fun to have the three of us doing it together, especially since it's kind of like we're all partners. Oh, speak of the devil, there he is. But yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun to have me, my wife, and our boyfriend all play Lethal Company together for y'all. We'll see if we'll see how that teamwork goes, eh? I think I might have it connect directly into the head, because like I was gonna have it behind the head, but I'm looking at this picture and how it bleeds into it, and I'm like, that's actually a really good idea. I do like that. We'll see. After all, it's gonna be Shady's decision if he likes the way it looks afterward or not, so we'll give it a shot and we'll see what he thinks. Move that back a little bit further. Welcome home, Seymour! I'm sorry I didn't know the driveway needed shoveling. I would have grabbed it, but... oh, I got busy with this. I'm sorry. What do you think, Seymour? Would you want to do a, would you want to play Lethal Company with us on stream? Maybe? This weekend? What child? Which one? Maple? Oh, yeah. Wow. Ears are cold. Oh, Hellgirl needs help finding a thing. So freaking cool. What? Oh, like the thing? I guess so. Yes? Oh. Well, thanks. Doing my best. I mean, it was a pretty cool concept design. I mean, Shady's the one who came to me about like, hey, I want to be a spider, but I want the spider to have a head. And like, I don't know. And then to go like the whole goth punk aesthetic to go with it. That was pretty sick. So, of course, some of it is like, sure I'm drawing it, but it was still Shady's idea, and it's a nice one. If, you know, it is so helpful when someone knows immediately what they want. Because Shady sent me like all kinds of like details about what he wants and like specifics, and it has made this process way easier for me. I would sooner have someone send me like a whole paragraph of what they want and what they're thinking about than just being like undecisive, I guess. It just makes it easier because then I don't have to do a whole lot of like guesswork, and like it makes looking for references easier when I know what I'm trying to aim for and stuff like that. And you know, I can't read people's mind. It's especially hard when I like submit something and they're like, okay, but how about you do this instead? And it's like, oh, I really, really wish you would have told me that before I drew this. It took a lot of time. You know, another thing that I don't think a lot of people always consider when they like think about getting like what you call it, like missions put in, it actually helps a lot if you tell me a bit about their personality too. Knowing the personality of the kind of character that I'm drawing, it means a lot. Personality plays a huge part into the way a character looks, like the way it affects like their demeanor, the way they hold themselves, the types of expressions they make, and things like that. So it made it clear to me like the kind of image Shady was trying to project. So that's why I kind of like made him look like this, you know, kind of like a cocky pose, the grin and stuff like that. Kind of a bit of a swag. But if I don't know anything about the character's personality, I kind of feel like I'm drifting. Wait, hold on. Oh, I missed chat. I got into hyper focus mode and I missed stuff. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I have to go up high. Oh! I got so entranced by drawing this man's midriff. I don't have a PNG tuber, but if I did, Pinky would have drawn it. Oh yeah. You know, a lot of snow? I don't want to talk about it. Seems to be popular right now? Oh, like PNG tubers? I mean, it's accessible. Oh, girl, I guess. Teamwork like chalk and cheese? No. We're great. Oh, girl and I played Overcooked on stream once. That was great. We're actually good at that game together. Hate rendering but love it at the same time. Oh yeah, I hate rendering. I suck at it. That's why do you think I do reference sheets? You don't have to shade reference sheets. Spiky spider exoskeleton bits like that grasp onto the hips, emphasizes the midriff. Yeah. This exact issue with the Doom commission I did? Oh. Remember, I even sent you songs to add. Oh yeah, you. So Hellgirl even sent me like her favorite music. Honestly, if you ever commission me, please send me the character's like theme song. I don't care. You can give me like your Spotify playlist of like, this is my character's feel, and I will listen to it and draw your character. Don't, trust me, I will do it. I'm way more interested in drawing a character if they have a very specific personality that like the word's not resonate, understand, feel, hear, things like that. If I feel the personality, I'm more entranced in like getting to it. Which is why, even though my comms were closed and Shady told me the idea, he just told me the idea. I didn't tell him. I told him like I'd hear him out, even if my comms were closed. So he pitched me the idea, and I just said yes, yes, let me do this. Maybe I should include that in my like my thingy, my info when you submit an order. I should include that even submitting like songs, like theme songs or like songs that remind you of that character, even that would be so helpful for me. A connection? Yeah, it helps me feel a connection to the character I'm drawing. So I can feel this person's personality. Besides, like, kind of knowing Shady. But, like, this character has something to say, in a way. And that makes it way easier. Anyway. I guess it's not a bad connection look. I'm still debating if I want to put it into the spider's head or still have the connection behind the spider's head. But yeah, so like this craggy kind of appearance I'm starting to put into the connection bit. I need to put that into the arms as well. The arms are supposed to be kind of do that. I was going to have like this spike kind of formation. I was going to put like elbow spikes and like a little bit on the shoulders as well. And then the hands are going to be claws, technically. Because what I drew are just hand placeholders, but he's going to have claws. And then I should probably do honey. Yes, please. And then maybe I should do, like, when I do coloring, I'll discolor and gradiate the skin tone into the spider tone. I think that'll look good. What reference am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Where was the other... I need the manga picture. Where is it? 9. There she is. Yeah, the original manga has her behind. It really depends on me, really. I think I might put it behind. It'll also just make it easier. I understand I had a hard time because I don't know what I want. Well, I mean, you sent me like tons of inspiration pictures, and that does help. But yeah, the less you know of what you want, the harder it is for the artist to really do it. Especially if you end up not liking what the artist did. Because it all depends on how much direction they're given. Kind of working on a commission though. It's more of a gift. I ask and ask again for details and hardly get any. Oh. Ugh. No. That is hard. Yeah, for me, definitely what's hard is when you try something without direction and then they decide, and it's like after the fact they tell you what they thought of. After you've already put in effort and after you've already pitched and done like sketching and concept. Because it's like, I don't like what you did, do this instead. It's like, please tell me that first next time. Oh my gosh, yeah, don't even get me started on color. Thank you. It's also bad when I'm back and forth on color, where it's like, give me bright colors. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. And then I do something, and it's like, okay, but not those bright colors. Can you do these colors? And it's like, okay. I have now officially incorporated into my my rules for commissioning me that you only get 3 revisions. Small additives and details, that's fine. You can be like, hey, can you make the hair just a tad longer? That's not big. But if you tell me, if I draw an entire outfit and you're like, hey, I don't like this outfit, can you do this instead? And I have to erase everything I've done, that's a revision. It depends on effort. The pains of commissions. Yeah. It's so dependent on the person asking. Some people are easy, and some people it's hard, because you gotta know what you want when you do a commission. Or like, you have to know what you want when you order a commission, I would specify. I got a better idea for this midsection. We're gonna arch it. Oh, yeah. And can you make a dolphin instead of a spider? You say that, but I've had a thing before where it's like, hey, I know I asked you to do this thing, but I want you to do something completely different instead. And it's like, oh, okay. And then I do it, and it's like, actually, I liked the first thing first. Can you go back to it? And I'm like, I already deleted the original, and I have to redraw it. Seymour says that's why he couldn't work customer service. But no, so far I've been having a good time with this commission. I had that moment with the hat earlier, but that's okay. I'm over it. The hat and I will have a talk. We'll have a nice talk with my eraser. There we go. If we make it more of a V shape, that's kind of nice. That might be too detailed. We'll see. We'll get further in and Might reduce some of that. Depends on how I do the arms, I think. And the rest of the spider. I might come back to that. When are you drawing the rippling abs? It's a twink. He doesn't have... Probably none. How many more F-bombs will you have with that talk at the hat? A lot. Yeah, 90% for sure. The other 10% will be crying. Sorry to understand. Look, the references I got, it doesn't. I didn't get rippling abs from my suggestions. Okay, it's not. It didn't really seem to be a part of the look I'm going for here. All right, I should put horns on the spider. I do want spikes coming out of the head a little bit here and there. Let's see. Now, for the head spikes. What color should I make these? I haven't done like a bright red yet for that. I could just put it into orange, but I kind of don't want to. I want to put the horns on a separate layer, just so I can move them around more freely. Never have too many layers, to be honest. You ever hear that stupid thing that people have said before about the more layers an artist has, the worse of an artist they are? What kind of elitism bullcrap is that? It's like, you know, one of the great things about digital art is the ability to make layers and move them freely. And to pick them up and erase them individually. You know, digital art is the whole reason I got back into drawing, because I grew up doing only strictly traditional. And by the time, and like, it was frustrating. You know how awful it was to have like a really bad erasing job completely mar and destroy something I was really proud of initially? That would have looked beautiful if it wasn't for how much I erased stuff. Obviously the answer would just be get better and not erase as much, but come on, man. I am gonna have to move that hand, unfortunately, because I want to put horns on, but I also want his hand to be resting on the spider's head. I'm gonna hide it real quick, because I kind of have to do the whole thing on the arm again anyway. Considering I have to make it spiky and stuff. But that's okay. We'll hide the arm and the hand. Wow. We'll make the spider head like a bright red, or we'll make the horns like a bright red. Our color. But yeah, I've also the way that I've been doing like this layering thing with the different colors, I put like a little dot down here, like a palette, because it helps me like immediately grab whatever color I was using for those lines if I need it later. So it's like, oh, I need the green from the head real quick so I can redraw part of the head. I just have the green there immediately for reference. That's so helpful. Oh, my neck. Because he didn't think of it, obviously. Everyone makes mistakes. How about this? I'll put abs on his hat. Never heard of that? Must be horrible then? Wait. Oh, like, less layers and stuff like that? Yeah, stupid. You're not horrible. It's a stupid thing to think about. I encourage people to use more layers. Yeah, and to label them. I'm really good about labeling my layers. I even now color code them. I think perhaps more feminine pose for the arm might work. Where it's just the fingertips are resting atop. Yeah, I am gonna have to like completely redo that arm. I'm fine with the other one kind of half hiding behind the body. But yeah, I think I'm gonna repose the arm to be kind of like resting on the head or like petting the head in a way. In a way, yeah. It's gonna have to change, unfortunately. That's okay. Ab hat, yeah. Put abs on your hat. Bet my hat could beat up your hat. Alright, so for these horns... let's see, what am I gonna go for? I mean, like, the originals aren't bad, but I feel like I want something different. Should we go... My original practice sketch wasn't bad, but they're not great. I can do better than that. It was kind of just like a thought process. I was like, yeah, I should put horns on the spider. I want better horns. We can do better. Wonder if I could have them arch forward and curl back, almost like devil horns, but like the forward type. Not tall and big, but like little ones. That might be cute. Kind of adds to this whole aesthetic, I think. Maybe like, yeah, little fat curled ones. With the angle that the head is looking, I couldn't... Trying to think. Ah. Ah! Hey, Virgil. How's it going? I'm, drawing spooters. I hope you don't mind spooters. Oh, shoot! Lights Out is up there? Oh, heck, I'm sorry. I'll have to refund you for that one. I don't know if you're busy, Pink, but... Forgot to get rid of that one. Because I am PNG tuber today. Yeah, Tamagotchi time. Ugh. Let's see. I think perhaps more, yeah, okay. New from Pinky Dragon ab hat, display your rippling midriff, but now on your head. Impress the neighbors. Look cool to kids. Intimidate your rivals. Ab hat now in stores. I think I could sell it. Big, huge demon horns make black crystal and bristling fur. Hmm. I don't think I'd do furry though, because it's not really supposed to be a jumping spider type of thing. You can do it? Thank you, Pink. Did it earlier, but it didn't work? Oh my god. This song a bop or what, kids? I don't like this one though, actually. I'm just gonna speed forward. Here we go. Next one. Go. If anyone could sell, it'd be Pinky. Yeah, I could do it. It's so eepy in the Sims Forest, like solid bristles. Wait, hold on. I skipped a sentence. Stealing your brain power. Oh, I see. Been playing a lot. I've been not playing. Funky. Yeah, I haven't been playing it lately because I've been doing other stuff. Like art. Doing art. And then artsing, and I've been playing Elden Ring. The only modes I exist on right now. That makes me want to set myself on fire. Have you not been enjoying my pinky aesthetic music? It's the vibe, you know? It was just that song, yeah. Yeah, that one was a little too much for me. I didn't even like it. Really hard to find a place to place this, like, these little horn ideas when I got like those sensory eyes nearby that it doesn't this might not work. Might have to try a different type of horn. Man, there's like the same like Jeep-like vehicle that drives by our house like every once in a while. They clearly live around like down the road from me or something. But every time they pass by, their music is so loud, it shakes our entire house. You found the fan blade? Where was it? Where? It was in your chair? Oh. It fell in between her... It fell in between her armrest and the cushion. And it's the same color as the armrest. Oh my god. Well, glad you found it. Also, hi, Small. How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you don't mind spiders. A girl says she's gonna go walk into the ocean. I think I decided I don't like these horns. Yeah, I don't like them. Ugh, I've been here for so long and I'm so unproductive. This is why drawing takes me longer. The urge to build a custom safe is strong. Oh, I'm kind of doing that too, actually. Obviously, I'm taking a break from it because I haven't really been playing, but like I'm almost completely done with redoing Willow Creek. I didn't rebuild every lot, but I did renovate the houses that were there. I either bulldozed them, depending on how bad they were, or I renovated them because I thought the build itself was okay, but I like would gut it out, refurnish and all that. I was also like giving townie makeovers to everyone. I was filling some of the empty houses with new families, all that kind of stuff. And like trying to give every family like a bit of a backstory, and even like cheating to make sure they had like relationships with each other and some of the other townies and stuff like that. Kind of like making it more filled in. It was fun. I'm gonna get back to it for sure. That one song made me want to taste the blood of millions. Yeah, I had to change it. Just the cat checked Pinky seating? Oh, yeah. She checked my chair before he checked hers. Detailed or defeated by my own hubris. Been very productive? Maybe. Nice doing art while I watch. Well, that's good. Well, thanks. Hey, look, it's me. It's Shady! It's the boy! Yeah, it's you! I'm working on you. I got in a fight with your hat. Sorry. The hat didn't make it. The hat was a fatality. I even got into a cursing fit, in fact. They're renovating Crick Cabana because that's where my Sims live. Give it creative, but nice. With a bug though. Oh, what bug were you exploiting? Listen here now, Funky Nose, and you know that we know Funky Nose. You've been productive. Hat is banned. I have banned Shady's hat from the stream. Gonna fight with my hat. How so? Because, man, it didn't want to play with your hair, and then it was obstructing your little eyes up here. I was trying to get the hat on, but I couldn't make it look good without like getting the eyes covered. Like I couldn't. It kept hiding your spider eyes. So I would hike it up higher so you could see it, see the eyes, and then it looked funny. And then I tried like flipping the brim up so that it would arch over, and then it just still looked weird. For the life of me, I couldn't get it to look good. Anyway, so hat round 2 will have to wait. I'm gonna have to like legitimately take a picture of myself with the hat, with the snapback on, and then try to replicate this pose with the angle I need and try and draw that hat, because I about committed Sudoku over that hat. But thankfully the hat's the one that died. She killed a guy, but we don't talk about that. Honestly, I'm without the hat. I think it looks better without it. Yeah, I will give the hat one more solid try. Because out of pride that I couldn't draw a snapback. It also says some horribly racist stuff which can't be repeated. Yeah, it had some mean things to say about your spider eyes. Not a game bug, I meant that had the urge. Oh, I see. Creative bug. Nice. Good. It's glad to hear that you're feeling creative, Virgil. That's always fun. Alright, I gotta try these horns again, because I didn't like the last ones. How you doing, Shady? Hope you've been doing well. So the little fat curved ones didn't look good. Goodness, I sure hope this song doesn't make someone wanna commit murder. I think I might be about ready to head back to the lo-fi, to be honest. Happy music's fun. Sometimes I get a little tired. Okay. Pinky is Vegeta now. When did I become Vegeta? Ah! Oh, matter of pride. Gotcha. Dropped my pencil. I was so surprised. I mean, that hat does have the parental advisory label on it. I mean, I do like that. Like I said, I am going to give the hat another very solid try. I'm not giving up on it. Put the hat on the spider! Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, Pinky Ice seems pretty chill guy. Don't think he'd do that? I must have lost whatever it is I said. Ice. Ice. Baby? Ice. Oh, commit murder, right? Ah. I was talking about you, Funky! Been decent, kind of anxious for Thursday. So they're heading out of town Thursday morning, hoping to beat snowstorm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Sorry, yeah, because up north, we've got a blizzard. Yeah, we're going through a winter storm in the north, so it might be heading your way if it's going to a south front thing. Said something about wanting to kill someone over a song? Yeah, it's you! It's you, Funky! It's you! Wow! You got it? She fixed the fan! We are back up to 3 heaters. The little ones. Little space baby heaters. Heard Iowa got hit with a blizzard bad? Oh. Oh, Iowa's dealing with it right now? Yeah. We're not too bad right now, at least. For myself. I'm looking forward to it, though. Oh my god, that's thick! I see why they gave, like, these type of warrants to the original design. They do look good. I'm just gonna make them taller, I think, though. They were a good idea, I see it. Should I make them go same direction or opposite? I think I might make them do more opposite. They're more straight than curved. Well, that does look kind of curved. I like those horns. I think that's a little bit better. We're starting to narrow down what I think looks nicer. That style. Slightly better style. Back. A girl's tech skills risen to 35? What was it before? Was it 5? I think she deserves 110. That's my opinion, though. Which is about how when the snow hits today, if it ever comes. Well, if it does look dangerous, don't even try to risk it. I've done back wheel driving before. And yeah, it's never worth it. It's awful. I had a little Crown Victoria. I loved my little Crown Vic. But yeah, that vehicle was a back wheel drive. And yeah, I definitely got into an accident with that car because its brakes were kind of subpar as well. And it doesn't take much to swerve you off, so honestly, you know, keep yourself slow. If you start to lose visual, turn on your hazards. Big important advice. If you are in the middle of a whiteout and you can barely see in front of you, turn on your hazards because you don't know if someone's going to suddenly come up behind you and not see you in time to... They're not even going to be able to brake. Having your hazards on can sometimes help a little bit. Not guarantee, but it does help. And don't be afraid to go slow either. And always drive on the lane that has that's cleaner. There's nothing to win by going into this fast lane that's covered in snow just because a person in front of you might be going slow. It's always worth just go slow. And I could only afford 80% of the car. Listen, I'm the one who makes level random announcements, not you. This is my stream, sir. Announce whatever I want. And I'm right, by the way. 110. Take it or leave it. I had an accident with my Mazda. Oh no. That was front wheel. Oh, you still slipped? Man, I had back wheel drive, but two wheeled never is good for snow. Yeah, if you genuinely feel like it's not going to be a good idea, just don't do it. Just don't. It's never worth it. It's not worth your life. It's not worth the repair costs for your car. Luckily, no physical damage from Mazda. Yeah. I think when I spun out off the expressway on my Crown Vic, I thankfully didn't have any problems. Like, we were fine. The car we only had to replace the headlight and the tail light on the side that I slammed into the bank with, because it was that situation where I wasn't going too fast, and it's one of those things. I had like 2 car lengths ahead of me, or between me and the person ahead of me. And I'm definitely the kind of person where if I see the person braking in front of me, I either let off my gas or I start to kind of tap my own brake. I don't do the play of like braking only before I hit someone. If someone in front of me brakes, I always brake. Snow or no snow. And I saw them start to brake, but they were starting to brake kind of hard. And unfortunately, even with all the length between us, my crappy brakes and my 2-wheel drive, I wasn't gonna, my brakes weren't gonna make it. I was sliding immediately. And I opted, instead of crashing into their back, I did the swerve around. I drove myself intentionally away from them as I slid. But then what's the term? Wait, what's the term jackknife? Jackknife means you roll though, doesn't it? Oh, girl, what's jackknifing? Oh, that's when you get hit. Okay, no. So, I spun out. My tail spun out because of that. And I I hit the snowbank in the median. But thankfully, the typical thing that the guardrail that was there was so much snow, it completely cushioned the blow. So I didn't even hit a guardrail. It was just snow. And it took up my front light and my tail light. But that was it. I just got back on the road. But that was lucky, all things considered. And that wasn't the first time I've almost slammed into someone in that car. Like, I am not an aggressive driver. I don't tailgate people. I don't ride people's ass. But his brakes just sucked, because I've had someone in normal weather, not even rain, I don't think, slam on their brakes, and I tried to slam, and I knew that I was gonna hit them, so I also did the same thing. I ran myself off the road, or basically not completely off the road, but I ran myself into the shoulder to avoid hitting them. And I kicked my brake so hard it was stuck. The brake pedal, it was stuck to the floor. I had to unjam it. And the Crown Vic that was a bad car. I loved Victor. He was pretty. He was red, and he had Angie eyes for headlights. It was unfortunately loud, though. It had one of those big open exhaust pipes. He had like a cherry bomb or some bullcrap, right? I don't know. He was loud. Beautiful car. Drove like crap. His engine died, rightfully so. Old car. Any of you name your cars? Anyone here like to name cars? Just as a concept? I name all my vehicles. And it's probably not a good thing to say all my vehicles, as in like I've had multiples. But I sure have. I've sure had multiple vehicles. How many cars have y'all had, and what are their names? Trying to think off the top of my head how many cars I've had. Let me tally this. Yeah, just a second. Oh, gotta hear how bad drivers are here in the snow. They see someone in hazards and just go faster. No, no. Even if you're in a truck, it's always the trucks that you see upside down or on their side in a ditch. Basically drive like you're 90 years old. Yeah, exactly. That's the way you drive in snow. Yeah, it's mine. Yeah, but I'm funky. Okay, you would because you're funky. Oh. Thought jackknifing had something to do with the semi-trailer? Probably. At points like that, I probably went and got replaced so you don't die. Or, yeah, definitely. Thanks for the lurk, Small. I only had 3 cars. I don't think I've named any of them. Aw, you should. It's fun to name cars. Never had a car, never driven. Questions NA. That's fine. I've heard it's pretty common for people like outside of the US to not always have vehicles. I don't have a choice. You need a car to live here. In a lot of places, unfortunately. Eat. Hi, Virgil. Oh, I hate semis that go 50 with everyone going 30 in snow or bad weather. 6? Oh my goodness. Wow, 6 cars. Let's see. For me, what have I had? So first it starts with Crimson. Crimson was a Taurus? It was a Taurus SE, I think. And that was a red car. It wasn't bad. It was technically a gift car, which is kind of a weird thing to say. Air check? Thankfully, I've been doing fantastic on my layers. Mercury Sable, thank you. It was a Mercury Sable. That was technically a gift car by Hellgirl's mom because she didn't need it anymore. She got a different car. So we kind of inherited it because she went to something else. So we kind of inherited that one. But I was 18. I barely remember that car because we had to ditch it at some point when we had what we only call on this channel the Florida incident. Hydrate yet? I got my tea. I've been drinking my tea. It's good tea, thank you. Never wanted to learn, plus it worked car insurance to know the cost. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's valid. I've been meeting more and more people who don't drive lately. Most of you wouldn't get insurance here with your track records. Wouldn't you? You know, it's not like my insurance had to know I got into that accident. I've never hit anyone, okay? I've never hit anyone. If my accidents have always been like me running myself off a road to not hit someone. I really named my cars just what they were, like Kia, Dodge, Cobra. Oh, yeah. So Crimson was a Mercury Sable that we lost in the Florida incident. Then we had Tank, the Town and Country. That was an old van. That van was beefy and strong. That one had a good life, but it was already on its last legs when we got it. We got it off like Craigslist or something like that, because I had just moved to my home state with my mom, and she helped me find a car to get me started off. It was one of those things where she's like, all right, I'm going to take out a car loan, and you're going to pay it. Because obviously she had the credit to do it. Florida incident? We don't talk about the Florida incident. So my mom, she had the credit to take out a loan, and then I paid the loan. That's how she got me started. which was very, very generous. And then after Tank was a cheap car too. I don't even think she had to take out a formal car loan for it. I think she just took out a line of credit because it was cheap enough that it didn't need a car loan. So anyway, so then we had the Tank, the Town and Country. Then we had, what was it, Blanco? I think Blanco came after that. That was that the Ford Taurus? Yeah, so we had Blanco, the Taurus. That was a little white car. Bit of an old one that we also got very secondhand and cheap. Was it 500? Oh my god, yeah. So I think we got that like off Craigslist for like 500. Man, we weren't too bad at finding just anything that could run because Tank was on its last legs. We knew Tank was gonna die just of age. That thing, like, it needed a new engine because Ford cars just have bad engines. They go out fast, and it was getting close to needing a lot of new engine stuff, which we didn't want to do. So then we got another Ford. So that was Blanco, Taurus. And then we got Selmer's. Selmer's was a Ford Explorer. That was a decent car. That was also secondhand from like a coworker, I think. A coworker got a new car. We bought the old one. It ran okay, but eventually its heat went out. It lost its heat. So for a while, we went like a winter without heat in that car, and that sucked. And then that one also had a bad engine. Wow. Don't buy Fords. And that's not to say that I'm like bad at taking care of our cars. Like, we did tune-ups, we did oil changes. It's just every Ford I ever bought secondhand, it just had a dead engine. It was out and it needed replacements that were ungodly expensive. Especially for vehicles I was buying very short-hand or secondhand. Hey, now Fords aren't that bad. The track record speaks otherwise. Every Ford I've had has had a dead engine. And I take care of my cars. All 3 Fords I had needed engine replacements. Meh. We're back at ya. Alright, and then I had Blueberry. Blueberry was beautiful. Blueberry was life. Blueberry was my favorite car. That was a VW. It was a VW Jetta. Yeah, that was my compact Jetta. It was blue. It was a little tiny blue car. It was compact. It was efficient. However, that was another car I got secondhand. And that one ended up having its transmission go out. And then by this point, I was tired of buying cars that ended up just like going off, like dying. Because, I'm getting shit secondhanded. They're old. They usually end up needing repairs. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to put the money in to fix my car instead of trading it out for another heap of junk. I am going to commit to repairing and replacing broken things in this vehicle because I love this car. We did. We got a new not a new transmission. We got a used transmission that we had to ship in from out of country because they don't do those in the US. And it costed like almost $2,000 to get a new transmission, or not even a new transmission, into that car. And then we got smashed into a car accident. That was my first like car-to-car car accident. And it was completely labeled as not at fault. Someone just tried to overtake us they tried to pass us, but then they also wanted to turn right into their parking lot. And they turned and smashed right into our side. So the entire driver's side of our vehicle and part of the back seat was caved in. Glass is shattered. It's all done. It's a total loss vehicle. That guy's van, he only had to prop up the bumper. His bumper just fell off in the corner. That's it. And yet he completely drove us off the road. Ugh. So that was rated as not at fault, but it doesn't matter because I live in a no-fault area. And then, COVID happened. So I couldn't even file insurance or anything because everything was closed. I couldn't claim anything for that car. All I could do was scrap it out for total loss. I was devastated. I loved that car. You bought them from shady people then? Yeah. Yeah, probably. They were cheap. That's just the way I was living. Yeah. You know how they say that living cheap costs more money? Yeah. You know my Pinky's word? Hey! I do. SUV was a Ford Expedition. The transmission in it died, but it would give me issues 2 years before. Yeah. Because they had issues? Yep. All cars died, just luck. Some are poorly made, like Fords. Hey, I legitimately... Pink, I've worked in automotive! I literally worked in automotive factories! And I gotta tell you, Ford had the laxest restrictions on their stuff. You could pass anything Ford, right, Hellgirl? Ford was the easiest? They had the loosest restrictions. The welds on some of those bumpers, they're not that good. I promise you that some of your car bumpers are being passed with missing welds. Okay? Because their idea on what qualifies as a passing weld is like a P. So, I can't say anything more than that because I don't want to get in trouble. I've never said what company I worked for because that's just asking for trouble for how much I complain. And I've made gear shifters for cars as well. So I've done gear shifters and car bumpers, and Ford was the easiest. They never complained. Their restrictions were light. Who was the hardest? I'm trying to remember. I think it was Chrysler. Was it Chrysler? I think Chrysler had some wild, weird stuff they cared about. Tesla was a little tough too, because I've done Tesla stuff as well. Tesla was hard because the designs themselves were flawed, so they had issues easily. You can duct tape a bumper on a Ford and they'll pass? Maybe. You want to ignite Pink's wrath? You're right to fear her. I think the bumpers I worked on the most were Toyota. I think most of the stuff I did personally was Toyota. Anyway. Moving on. My sixth car. That was the Smash Ultima. So after my last car got wrecked, I in loving memory named my new car, the Nissan Altima, the Smash Ultima. It was the Super Smash Ultima. And that car wasn't bad. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. It was kind of like, it was my rebound car. I lost the love of my life and I settled. It was right at the turn of COVID. We still had to work because we were quote unquote necessary workers. Yeah, sure, making car bumpers sure is necessary in a pandemic, am I right? Not really. The company pretended that we had to work because they're like, no, we make medical beds. We need to be open during COVID. They didn't run that machine. They ran it like once a week to pretend that they should have been open during the pandemic, but in reality, we were working on prototype jobs. It was all just a stupid front. So many people called it in too. People called in like, hey, they're abusing this. Like, we're not supposed to be at work. We are not essential workers. They were reported to the labor board and all this stuff many times and never went through. So I had to do prototype projects and troubleshooting and stuff like that through the pandemic. And they just ran the medical bed mill once a week. So yeah, I had the Super Smash Ultima. It was the only thing I had, because COVID was just happening. I needed a car ASAP, and I signed on a stupid loan. If y'all ever get a car loan, don't get an interest rate higher than like 4%. Go for like 4 or 5. Don't do what I did, okay? I'm not even going to tell you what my interest rate was because it was stupid. But that's why we got rid of that car pretty fast, because we paid off enough of it to be able to sell it to someone else. They quote-unquote took the debt, because then we got my last car right now. Small live. My current car's Smoliv. It's a what you call it? It's a Fiat. My current car is a Fiat, and it's back to compacts. I have another little compact car, and it's like a lime, it's like an olive color, pink. I've sent you a picture of that car. It's cute, tiny little compact. It's green. It's my little Smoliv. I got back to my beautiful baby compacts that I actually really love. It drives very good. I love the way it feels. It is cute. Yeah, it's a very cute car. So, the funny thing is that the Fiat was sitting apparently on the lot for like almost over, maybe even over a year. It was there for like a year. They couldn't sell it. No one wanted to buy it. And we brought in our Ultima and we're like, hey, you want to trade in? We're going to do it. We basically did a trade. They bought the remainder of our debt and took the car. And then we got the Fiat basically for for like equal value. Because they couldn't sell the Fiat. The Ultima was technically not worth a lot because it had tons of miles on it, and it has the crappy transmission that no one likes. What are they called? CVT? Yeah, it had a CVT transmission, which, as you know, aren't really reliable or good. So the thing is, though, the dealer was like, I don't like this car, but I can sell this car. The Fiat, I can't sell that thing. It's been here for too long. So we traded, we got the Fiat, and he sold that Ultima in like a week. He technically didn't make any money from the deal, but he did get rid of the car he couldn't get rid of, which is, I guess, works for us. He sold our old car and we got one we like. Can't believe no one wanted that Fiat. People in America don't like little tiny cars. Like, yeah, its repairs are probably going to be expensive because it's a foreign car, but I like it. I don't know how high interest rate is for my current car loans. Oh, for Shady. Oh, yikes, boy. Careful. That's how they got me. I was kind of stupid and desperate. They'll always sniff you out if you're stupid and desperate. Like me. I learned me something from that. Man, that was a long talk. I haven't been drawing. Hey, y'all like this art stream with no art? Anyway, I like these little horns. I think these horns will be not bad. So far, I like them. But yeah, so I've had a lot of cars, and I've lovingly named all of them. They've come and gone. Like old, like the old flames of lost loves. Some of them I remember fondly, some less so. But none will be like the one that got away, my blueberry. Approve of the horns? Heck yeah. Yeah, they're not bad so far. I'm still working on getting the placement correct, and I need to start incorporating them into the face. But I did want horns. They just need tweaking. Not bad, we're getting there. I'm still alive? Yeah, I probably should stop pretty soon, huh? It's been almost 5 hours. I know I haven't actually gotten a whole lot done today, but... I mean... Hey, it's my first art stream in who knows how long. It's been a long time, huh? I'm gonna have to redo the arm, though. That's kind of a shame. I'm gonna have to redraw your arm, Shady. Turns out the pose didn't work with the head very well of the spooter. I'm gonna have to move the arm placement just a little bit. I think I was gonna put your hand like resting on the spider's head a little bit. Kind of like in a nice way, like petting it almost. Just kind of resting on the head. But this, I really, really wanted horns. And the arms weren't gonna work with where the horns are at, because that's not too bad. You know, I almost think I could be cheap and kind of hide the hand a little bit behind the horn. No, it's supposed to be... It almost could still work. We'll see. But I do still need to make your arms kind of craggy, because you said you wanted the arms to be kind of like Rhaenyra's. So I have to update and adjust the arms. I was kind of thinking about making the arms kind of spiny. Almost like the spider legs, but not as much. Just like a little bit of spine onto the elbow point area, a little bit onto the shoulder, just to kind of make it look like an exoskeleton, sort of. And then it like melds back into like the human fleshy kind of appearance at the torso. So that sounds okay. We'll see what it looks like. I want to see into people when they first. Right, how do I post fan art to someone on Twitter? Oh yeah, you just at them. Yeah, again, my brain was lost in thought. I remember you said that you wanted the arms to be kind of like Rhaenyra, so I'm gonna kind of do like a bit of an exoskeleton look. I'm gonna do like an exoskeleton kind of theming on the arms. Not like anything dramatic, but a little bit of a spiky flare. Kind of spike the arms just a little bit. Just to make them look like a... Yeah, exoskeleton. It's gonna be, yeah, a lot like Rhaenyra's, I think. So far my plan. And then for the arms to be the same color as the spider legs. Almost like they resemble the spider legs, but they're still humanoid. Kind of incorporating a bit of the spider into the human portion. Yep, up to the shoulders? Heck yeah. Yeah, I even I had to like draw the note because in the middle of the stream, like I think it was mentioned, and I was like, oh, shit! Because I did this placement as an idea. I knew I would probably have to tweak it later, but I had to write a note so I don't forget. But yeah, I might have to stop streaming because I think my lower body's starting to get tired of sitting in this chair. And I think I'm gonna take a break. I really wish I had accomplished more today, but it wasn't like a total loss. We learned a few things about me trying to draw hats. I'm gonna take a picture of myself and try the hat again. See how that works. But we at least got a lot of the spider's head done. Yeah, so the spider's head is coming along pretty good. I'll have to fill in the eyes pretty soon. And then I'll start getting onto the legs next. I think I gotta kind of like do this thing about with the legs. Because this underside is really naked and empty. But that's because when I properly get the legs in right, I'm gonna have to actually drop them down a little bit because the way spiders work, they have like their legs are a part of their stomach, like it goes all the way into the center. So I'm gonna move these legs down a bit, and we're gonna... What? Hey, be proud of what you've done. Okay, okay, I will. I am. So I'm gonna move these legs down a bit. and then the underside is going to be like the beginning of the legs curling over and then up. So that's going to fill in the belly so it doesn't look so empty. But yeah, so better be. Yeah, so we made some progress today. Probably more art streams in the future because I have a lot of work to do on this ref sheet because I have this front shot I'm doing. I'm also doing a face shot, and I'm gonna do a back shot too. I have a bit of a specific pose in mind for the back shot, so that'll be kind of fun. And that'll be the reference sheet, and then it's the PNG tuber. So, depending on how I feel and how things are going, maybe expect a few more art streams again in the future. This wasn't too bad. I know I did a lot of yapping, and, you know, it is what it is, but hey, whatever. And I think it did make me feel a little bit better to do the PNG tuber for this. I think I might just keep doing PNG tuber for art streams. Y'all think that's fine? I know it might be better to have, like, me moving around and stuff, even if I had, like, my leap motion set up to, like, track my hand as I draw. I've done that before, and it was actually really annoying to set up. And I think I get a little self-conscious. But the PNG tuber, it makes the art stream easier on me, to be honest. Because then it makes me not focus on my model and how I'm positioned. It makes me focus on my tablet. So yeah, I set up this entire new scene just specifically for art streams. And I think it'll work okay. But anyway, so yeah, I think we got some good stuff done. Pretty good stream. I might be streaming more than usual recently because as some of you see there, I do have a Ko-fi donation goal right now. My heater is currently broken. We do have repairs on the way. It's just going to be very expensive. And we're gonna have to like catch back up on those funds afterward and stuff like that. It's gonna put a bad dent in us. So any help right now with any help at all with the heater fund would be deeply appreciated. And I don't think I'm gonna raid out today though, unfortunately, because I don't really see anyone I'm gonna raid. It might just be this. Yeah, I need to lay down anyway. Belly hort. Anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I super duper appreciate it. As you see there, it's part of the pinned message, but I'll also drop it here as well. That is the donation fund. Shamelessly plug yourself. Shady, my guy, I've plugged you twice already this stream. But yeah. Every time I've been talking to people that I was making your character, I've actually been shouting you out. Because I'm like, by the way, I'm making this, if you like this character and think he's cool, well, here's the streamer it's for. They're going to be a PNG tuber soon with this model. So, I mean, there you go. There's your third shout out, buddy. So, yeah. Thank you all for being here so much. I deeply appreciate it. Like I said, I'm probably going to be streaming a bit more than usual just to kind of... I'm going to try and grind a little bit. I hate grind culture, but right now I think I need it. Oh gosh. Thanks for the bits, Monkey. Yeah, I gotta put my nose to the grindstone. I'm gonna be drawing, I'm gonna be streaming, I'm gonna do my best. Being Bloodborne? Today? Ooh! I'll try to show up. I've got to put you on notified so I don't miss that, because I do want to watch you play Bloodborne. But yes, anyway, so that's enough yapping. I've been yapping so much today. Appreciate the shoutouts? Of course, it's a cool heckin' design. And you're a cool heckin' dude. So thank you all so much for being here with me today. Hope you all enjoyed. Like I said, not sure. I might wait until Friday for the next stream. We'll see. But until then, I'll catch y'all next time, somewhere around 11 a.m.-ish Eastern. I used to start at 10, but I never make it at 10 o'clock, let's be honest. So, new stream times are going to be 11 a.m. Eastern. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here with me today. Please follow if you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!